Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing? How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a good Christmas and a good Hanukkah. I hope all you Jews out there engaged in the annual tradition of watching 8 crazy nights. And I hope all the... Okay, besides Vince, do any black people watch my stream? Do I have to mention Kwanzaa? Yes, and I hope everyone like me and Lance, who is addicted to YouTube poops, watched the Greerch. Watching 8 crazy nights in the Jew tunnels. Black reporting in. We found one. Get him. It was a honeypot all along. Get him. Made some eggnog with white rum. It was pretty good. I didn't have nearly enough eggnog this year. I gotta go check, like, the local store to see if they got any eggnog. Because I didn't see it when I went to the supermarket, like, during my pre-Christmas shopping. That was part of the reason I didn't even stream on Monday. I apologize for that. Like, I haven't streamed in a while. Like, part of it was, I just, like... I really, really wanted to get, the Doom video done. I really did. And I'm... God, I'm glad I got it out when I did, because Jesus Christ, the fucking rendering error that I had to run into. And another part of it was just, like, you know, I was going shopping that day, because, like, hey, it's, like, the 22nd. That's when I got paid. And for some fucking reason, when I was going shopping, I was just having a real bad time. I don't know what it was. I was like having an episode or something, man. It's just like, I need to get the fuck out of this store immediately. I was having some bad vibes moments, man. I don't know what it was. Maybe the crowds were a bit too much. Everyone else getting their last minute Christmas shopping in. How's my Christmas? For the second Christmas in a row, my mother went to the hospital. And this time it wasn't for several days. This time it was only for a few hours, which is disappointing. I really wanted the house to myself for literally any time at all. That would have been a nice Christmas present, but oh well, I guess. I mostly just spent it editing. Not even editing, really. Just trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with the rendering process. Like... I want to say it's about 45 minutes into the Doom video where, there's a point where I'm just like, it's like right after the whiplash killed me. When Brink of Death should have saved me, but it didn't. And it's like, there's this point where it's like every single time Sony Vegas would just freeze in the middle of rendering. And it took a while to get to that point, because this is like an hour-and-a-half video. Yeah, she is that horrible. Some fucking pearl clutchers on Twitter are trying to, like, I don't know, cancel for me for being mean to my mom on stream that one time. And it's just like, dude, if you knew I hope these people have good relationships with their parents. I know they don't, because they're pearl clutchers on Twitter who are trying to cancel me, but, like, I hope they have good relationships with their parents. I really do. Yeah, I just fucking blocked them all. Complain about needing to go into the party to check pickup. There's a Pokemon. Oh my god, the fucking app. You're totally right. But no, I just blocked those people on Twitter because it's just like, no positive interaction could possibly come out of that. Like, they've already decided that they don't like me right out of the gate, and they're just, like, trying to pick apart, like, any little thing, like, oh, gotta go looking at old stream clips or whatever of me making my racy jokes and all that shit. You know how it is. I mean, you probably don't, but... You're upsetting how the Doom vid is performing? I kind of expected it. I'm sort of hoping that it'll be like a slow burn that maybe picks up in the algorithm in a few days. Holding out a bit of hope. What should you do to me specifically? Should like a parasite? I have a very long list, but yeah, we'll call it that. We'll say that's one part of it. Just watch me and I'll cancel myself. Exactly. You don't got to go through all the effort. In any case, goodness gracious, I apologize for that. That was like a cartoon burp. That was a straight belch. Oh, that seems a bit loud. Just some annoying people on Twitter. But, you know, that's kind of an oxymoron. Yeah, goofy burp. No, people generally seem to like the Doom video. It's just like, it could be performing better. How much money do I have? 148,000? Oh yeah, redundant. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh no, my badges. They're not sparkly. Sparkle those badges. Good. That's the only badge I care about, actually. Okay. I think the rival fight is still here, right? Yep. God, he still has Staravia at this point. Not even Staraptor. I'm pretty sure in Platinum he has Staraptor by this point, right? Okay, at least he has Heracross. Oof. Completely missed. Doesn't even have Torterra. Doesn't even have Floatzel. Crasher Wake has Floatzel. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about Byron. We have Machamp. We're good. We should go to Iron Island, though. That should be, like, our main priority, because I think that's where we get the shiny stone. Yeah, Barry sucks in this game, dude. There's no one here. An ether. A delicious, delicious ether. Hello, trainer. That's a Luxio. I'm gonna slurp out your soul like noodles. Nope. Delicious Ethernet. I'm so glad that my Ethernet works again. You are not valid to capture because I already used Golem. That's an Iron Ball. I mean, if there's any place to find it. If there's any place to find it. The Shiny Claws has happened twice. We found 2 shinies so far. One of them was a Zigzagoon, and another one was an Onyx. That was back in Silver, maybe? Ooh, Nuts has a delicious item. Yeah, I know that I used Onyx in, or Steelix rather, in Crystal. I remember that much. No, that wasn't the Onyx I used in game. I kind of wish it was, but I'd already used all my good TMs at that point. I'm not even sure if there's anything I can get in Iron Islands. Used Onyx and... No, Crystal was the... Wait. Gold... Oh, you're right. I did use Onyx and Silver. Okay, so Gold was where I found the shiny Onyx then. Because that was like... Ooh, jeez. That was after, I believe... Well, number one, I'd already caught an Onyx in Victory Road, and number two, this was after I'd used my Earthquake TM on Sudowoodo. Hello! Hey, Toxic's good. I guess that's the question of, like... Do I value being able to Toxic while I'm in the field or not? And, like... I don't know, I kind of like Toxic Spikes better. I feel like that'll be more useful in the Elite Four. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of Stun Spore. Sorry, I was grooving. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the Elite Four members, who I'm most worried about, I guess, like Cynthia, well, I think her Spiritomb does have Psychic, actually. But I think I can live that long enough to set up, like, 2 layers of Toxic Spikes. Yeah, I agree. I think Spikes are better. Stun Spore does conflict with Toxic Spikes, I agree. But I also think that, like... Well, number one, Stun Spore is just better for catching stuff. And number two... Stun Spore being my most, disposable move at the moment means I could just, like, replace it with something else. Like, I'm pretty sure Roselia gets, like, Extra Sensory and, Weather Ball by Relearner, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I played on games like Path of Titans, The Isle, and Beasts of Bermuda. Haven't played any of them. I've heard mixed things about, like, all of them, basically. Sheesh. I mean, like, it's an Onyx. If there's any rock type I feel comfortable out against with the boss, it's Onyx. Damn. Yeah, it's also fairly dependent on the rest of the team, I agree. Oh, her Roserade of switching in will nullify toxic spikes. That is true. So I kind of got to make sure that, like, that switches in last. Either that, or I can probably stand to be in against Gastrodon. Because she does have Gastrodon in this game instead of Togekiss, which is a lot better for Roserade. What level is Byron? Just so I don't go over the level cap again. I don't know if it has an ice move. It probably should. I think it has like Sludge Bomb or something. Okay, he's 39, so we're okay. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. There we go. The boss does follow the 3Gs. Girl Boss, Gatekeep, and Gaslight. There is nothing we can run into here. I've firmly established that. I'm going to start repelling. Because the encounter rate here is absurd. I made Riley fail his Nuzlocke. Cool, so it doesn't matter which one we target. Steelix. See, this is a situation where Stun Spore might actually come in handy. That being said, what comes in more handy is Armstrong being a badass. I feel like it's just nothing but rock types here. Yeah, like, just halfway through Diamond, I already can't wait for Platinum. Where the hell is the damn Shiny Stone? Where's that damn Chaos Emerald? Oh, jeez. Bro, you suck weenies. Okay, good thing this thing's almost dead. Uh-oh. Okay, now we can go back to the boss. Yeah, it's the boss. It's the boss! Ow. Okay, that was a crit, though, so we're okay. It could crit again, though. Is Iron Island really this short? I feel like I remember it being longer. No, I can't skip Pearl. Yeah, that's right. The boss is here. It's the boss. You fucking stink. Honchkrow is goated, though. Oh. It's the boss! Okay, tell me that's the shiny stone. Yep, there it is. So yeah, I guess the Riolu egg is our encounter for Iron Island. So we'll have to go back through it once we have like a free space in our party. I don't think we'll need it.
Yeah, what he said.
So we could evolve Roselia right now. Let me double check and make sure Roselia or Roserade isn't like missing out on any moves if I evolve Roselia right now.
Bada bing, huh?
Oh, it gets extra sensory as an egg move. Okay. I do still get Weather Ball, which is something. Okay, what am I missing? Pedal Dance. I don't know if I want that.
Forget about it.
I thought that was gonna go a different direction.
Yeah, forget about it, huh?
I really should have Energy Ball. Where is TM53? I think that's like... It's over at one of the lakes, isn't it? No. Route 226. Oof. That's post-game, baby. So Pedal Dance is honestly going to be like the strongest move that I can get. Except for Solar Beam, maybe. Where's... Oh, wait, I could just buy Solar Beam. Okay. I could go, like, a Sunset. Even though that wouldn't be great for Roselia, because it doesn't have Chlorophyll. In Fish Stick on a Stick, lure the goons stuff with the fishes after spending too much on a turtle. Don't worry, their story will continue in Jurassic World Evolution 2 5 stars with no dinosaurs. Because, like, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, and then... Oh, man, we'd be getting rid of Leech Seed, though. That's rough. So we're either stuck with Giga Drain. We take a gamble on Pedal Dance, which I don't really want to do. Damn, Roserade doesn't really get anything else from Relearner? No, just Weather Ball. Damn, that stinks. Okay, where's Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb has to be before the post game, right? Galactic Warehouse. Okay, so... Yeah, like Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Toxic Spikes, Sludge Bomb, that's an acceptable... that's acceptable, right? We can live with that. Because, yeah, Pedal Dance, Aromatherapy, and Synthesis are all we're missing out on if we evolve Roselia right now. Ba-dum. Well, it took a while, but we have a fully evolved team. Okay. We should also probably get something for Rico. Did I end up buying Blizzard? No. I want to say that Empoleon can learn a decent amount of moves. Let's see. Flash Cannon will probably teach over Metal Claw for. Just, I mean... I did forget that our Empoleon has, like, yeah, Careful Nature, which is just... But hey, Flash Cannon is still a better stab move. Our attack stats are about the same. We probably should get ice on it. Like Ice Beam. Like Surf, Flash Cannon, Aqua Jet, and Ice Beam. That's a good set. Right. Veilstone is where the game corner is. Oh, they're missing fourth moves because I had useless HMs on there. Oh, wait. Do I have a coin case? I do, right? No. There's some clown fellow who gives it to me. Some jester, a harlequin even. Just keep guessing right, and eventually, you'll be right. Probably gonna be like 4,000 coins like all the other games. No, no gambling. We're gonna be spending enough time in this game grinding. We can't afford to... No, we can't afford to gamble. Oh, it's 10,000? Oh my god. I did not think it would be that expensive. Goodness gracious. Hold on, what are the rest of these TMs? Prize exchange, here we go. Okay, so we can get Substitute, Endure, Swords Dance, Double Team, Rest, U-Turn. U-Turn could be good. We could buy more Hidden Powers, we could buy Return, Frustration if we want it, and then the Beam moves and Ice Beam, and Gyro Ball and Giga Impact, which are not worth it. Oh, man. A method of obtaining more coins fast? No, we can't. We shouldn't. We mustn't. No. No. I can't. I can't. I gotta go. Okay. It's okay. I could turn 3 coins into 300? I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Dang, what's my champ learn Dynamic Punch? Oh, you get Swords Dance by Relearner. Okay, since Ice Beam is a bit off the table for the time being, I say we just go and buy Blizzard. We'll get Ice Beam later. Oh my god, is that Lance saying something nice about Gen 4? Could it be? There. We are gonna need an answer to Garchomp, I think. I mean, unless our plan is just to, like, toxic it to death, which is not going to work because of heal ranges. Okay, what can we put on Haunch Crow for the 4th move? I do learn Night Slash at level 45, so that's nice. Hello.
Get out of my head.
Get out of me head, man! Get out of me head! Get out of me head, man! Get out of me head!
Anyway, black belt with a Steelix. Bro, you got level 28 Onyxes. What are you doing here, man? You're so old. Go home to your wife and family, man. Best Game Corner theme? I don't even think I remember the Sinnoh Game Corner theme. Hold up. It sounds European. Am I crazy? It sounds like Eurobeat. There's the part I remember. Okay, I remember this now. Whirlpool. Really? That's what you decided to give me. Sounds like Eurobeat. Aw. I got a crit anyway. Didn't matter. The fuck is this guy doing in the steel gym? Oh, because you have the move Iron Tail. I see how it is. Also, wow, you are really disappointing me right now, Armstrong. The Euro beatiness of this one is almost distracting. I think I might prefer the HeartGold and SoulSilver one. It didn't miss Iron Tail because I've got no guard, so that means, like, I can't miss, but it can't miss either. He's got, like, bronze... Oh, it's bronze ore in this. I thought it was, like, straight bronzong. But he does not have the dong. He is dongless. It's true, sir. This man has no dong. You know, I'm not especially worried about Byron. I am frightened by Europeans. See it being in Mega Man? I could see that, yeah. I meant to go for Nightshade there, but this works too. Ow, fucking crit, dude. You know, we could stay in against this. Yeah, that's fine. You don't even have Metal Burst. Bro, you stink. Byron, you suck. This guy reeks. Okay, we gotta go to the library. We gotta go read about how people in Pokemon used to fuck, apparently. Because that's the only thing anyone ever remembers about this. I did not expect the fight to be eventful. Alright, we did our gamble fight. Right, I forgot our rival's name is Upward. I love Upward. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Byron fucking sucks. He's not much more of a threat in Platinum either, to be honest. Does his fucking... I have to look this up. Does he at least have Metal Burst? Yes, he does. Okay. His Bastiodon is a lot better. It's got Metal Burst instead of Flash Cannon and Stone Edge instead of Ancient Power. His Steelix does have Flash Cannon, though. For some reason. Like, I get that it's his move. But, like, I feel like Gyro Ball is just categorically better. His Magneton does actually seem to be pretty threatening, because he's got that instead of Bronzor. Anyway, alright, we can't go this way. Because we're going this way. Oh, nuts. Why don't you go ahead in this? How dare you? Just like him. Just like our good friend Dofad. May he rest in peace. If he's actually dead, which he might be. I don't know. The Bastiodon, sorry. Which one? The special Bastiodon or the watch this Bastiodon? The Magikarp will be fine. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Okay. If you insist. Okay, so like... Basically, I was doing a run of Renegade Platinum. Ooh, ouch. And I had a Bastiodon who I was quite fond of. I rather enjoyed this Bastiodon. Because, like, he was tanking shit that he should not have been able to, just left and right. And then eventually I get into the rainy route where there's the guy with the Gyarados. And, like, I've got nothing that can tank this. Like an Aqua Tail from this thing. But, like, I have full faith in my good friend Bastiodon to be able to tank a rain-boosted Aqua Tail from a Gyarados. So my friends are just like, oh man, nothing you have can handle this. And it's just like, yeah, I can. Watch this. I send in Bastiodon, instantly gets one shot. Okay, you have Kadabra. You have Hurt Kadabra. Kadabra Hurt. Didn't mean to use Pluck, but it works. Oof. Oof. I'd really like a priority move right about now. Well, good shit, the boss. If you had a stronger flying move, that thing would have been dead. Yeah, it was Aquatail. Because I thought, if anything, like... we have to go up to our lake now. Verily. Now, I thought that Bastiodon could tank it even though it was super effective, because, like, he was just that good. He was just that tanky. Yeah, it's got shit health, but he's Bastiodon. What can't he do? You missed Fly? Adam North. Oh, Fat Tony. No, wait, that was the last game. The classic true combo taunt to get bodied. There. Local dino fan highballs dino friend. And I would again. Okay, you start off with either Bronzo or a Golbat. It is indeed Golbat. Aw, you suck. That's why you lost, because you're stinky. Stinky? Fucking ow. Bitch ass cat. Bro. Reek fucking 70% accuracy hypnosis, I swear to God. What did I use for early game for the No Dinosaurs Park? I used Dimetrodon and Lystrosaurus. And I had to get all the way up to 2 stars so I could get, what's it? So I could get, Lagoons and Aviaries. Just like that. Shit, which way is the... Which of these ways go north? Me go north way. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is fine. We're not really using focus energy anyway. This is fine. Okay, who can learn strength? There are no Crocs in the game, actually. Not a one. No, because Coelophysis and Herrerasaurus are dinosaurs. I'll drop Aqua Jet for right now, and I'll reteach it later. I may have to do a bit of digging. Okay, rock polish is actually nothing for us at this point. Yeah, not unless you count Liopluridon as a crocodile, just based on the way it looks. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, Herrerasaurus and Coelophysis are dinosaurs. They're from the Triassic, but they're still dinosaurs. The fog. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Anyway, no more fog. I also want more, like, non-dinosaur land creatures. More critters of that variety. Going to the boss. Hey, it's the boss. Well, we've already got you. But this is a new route, which means we can catch something. And if we can catch something, that means something can be caught. I am very smart. Name that tree. Obama, of course. It's our good friend, Obama Snow. Good shit, Armstrong. And Polion's putting in the work now. My fellow Americans. Just a rabbit. That's all you guys are, fucking rabbit. Nope, I already caught you. I don't even remember how to get up there. Is that just like rock climbable? Hey, cross chop is good. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it is just rock climb. My team's actually got a bit of an ice weakness. Hold on, I gotta check what level Candace is. Dice. 42. Yeah, Armstrong and Rico, they're like my best guys for dealing with ice. That's right, keep getting faster. Make me slower. It doesn't matter if you're dead. Mr. Mime. Oh wait, shit. I thought Adam North was the boss for a second. That would have been really bad. Oh, because of light screens. Just like, that did surprisingly little. Now is when we switch in Adam North. Nope. Now it's getting real snowy. She doesn't actually have the Frost Lass in this game. Nuts. Nuts! You disappoint me, Nuts. And now is when you would have been... Ah, jeez, this isn't very good. Uh-oh. Better one-shot it. Good job. Dear goodness. Yeah, her ace is Abomasnow. She's got a Snover, Sneasel. Actually, is it Sneasel or Weavile? Yeah, it's just Sneasel. Medicham, and Abomasnow. Just one of so many situations in Diamond and Pearl. Like, everyone gives Flint shit, right? Deservedly so. But, like, this happens so often. Candace randomly has fucking Medicham. Volkner, he's got, like, Ambipom and Octillery. It's just a constant thing. I mean, the real reason she has Medicham, no, we've already got Cross Poison. The real reason she has Medicham is because it actually has Ice Punch. That's it. She has a Frostlass in Platinum. Frostlass isn't in this game. Not until the post-game, anyway. Because Diamond and Pearl. I know what you're trying to do, Lance. You won't get me to say Candace. That's not gonna work on me. I'm too smart. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? How much confusion must I be dealing with? How much, I ask you? Also, you hit me 4 times and didn't get poisoned by Poison Point. This is so frustrating. I've never been happier to have steel coverage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a 30% chance. Oh wait, I should specify. It's a 30% chance for the player. For the AI, it's like a 2% chance. Hail, sure. What we need out here is more hail. Neat, an icicle plate. What do you have, little ninja boy? Scorpion. I've been wondering, like, ever since Vinny passed away, I've been thinking, like, should I get another Vinegaroon or should I get, like, a Scorpion? I got his 10 gallon there, just sitting there. Rock Climb is usable in battle. It's like 85 accuracy and 80 base power, but it has a chance to confuse. It kind of sucks. It's not really worth it. No, not Vine Sauce Vinny. He's still alive. Probably. I mean, maybe he died in like the past 2 seconds while we were talking about him. That's not an impossibility. Yeah, rock climb can cause confusion. I don't know why. You don't know why. It metronomed thunder and paralyzed me. That's just unfortunate. Okay. Thank you, creepy lady. I appreciate your creepiness. Wait a second. If I go back in here, you're still gonna be... She's gone! She was a ghost! It's terrifying. I love how frequently Pokemon just casually confirms the existence of ghosts. It's the same as in Sly Cooper. But this snow is filled with disgusting mold and bacteria. Also, ow. Yeah, ghost types. But, like, there's also a psychic type, and there's just, like, very casually actual ESP psychics. Just wandering around, doing their thing. Ow. I'm gonna suck out your soul. Same with Hexmaniacs. Hexmaniacs are just weird goth girls who are into the occult. Weird, sexy goth girls. I was fucking... This is our catch, by the way. I was shopping last night. Like, I was getting some cucumbers to feed my cockroaches. I saw a couple of goth girls at the store. I was just like, oh my god, they are still real. And they're in my town. Unbelievable. Also named that Sneasel. Wheezy. Wheezy the Weasel. Like, Hexmaniacs aren't actual ghosts, right? They're just weird goth girls who are into ghosts. You bet your ass I said absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah, the one in the elevator, that one's a ghost. But, like, exception that proves the rule. Oh, it's this bitch. This bitch with the entire hate cult dedicated to her. What do you have? Your girl has so much vivacity and charm. Your girl's a thought. Hey, can we do the absolute worst Pokemon trait ever? Hello! Yeah, thank God we already used Gengar. Tentacruel? I mean, I guess you can have it. But why? Oh, of course you used Barrier. Twice. Oh, this stinks. Oh, no, it doesn't. We're cool. We're chill with it. I mean, I guess you have the GTS, so it's like, oh, hey, if you want to get not Mindied, you could just, like, ask for a Haunter on the GTS and be like, hey, please? Oh, yeah, not anymore. But hey, when you can actually... When you can actually use the GTS... For the snowiest region, with like a whole bunch of snow routes, they really didn't give you that many ice types. You'd think there'd be more. Oh. Yeah, Hoenn had the good amount of water types. Even though, like, a lot of the ones that you'd run into are just Wingull and Tentacool. Which isn't really helped at all by, like, the mons that the trainers use. It's not like you see anyone else pull out, like, a Huntail or a Gorobus. Except, of course, for me, because I'm based like that. Make some better ice types. Hey, they made Weavile in this generation. Okay, I think they changed the puzzle between this and Platinum. Oh yeah, I forgot that BDSP just like straight up didn't account for the fact that you have like more controls now. Yes, you're right, more bulky ice types. You're so right. I am so sick of confusion. Aw, dude, Mamoswine. Mamoswine is such a top tier ice type. Mamoswine is badass. I don't just say that as like a fucking paleo nerd. Yeah, it's a super hog. Okay, where's the, There we go. Okay, I see. I see the line. I see the path to victory. I think. Maybe. Yes. Ugh. I'm gonna be real, Metachamp kind of fucks me up here. The fact that it's like, Metachamp is honestly probably the scariest thing on our team. It's got Force Palm, Bulk Up, Detect, and Ice Punch. Detect is kind of a nothing move, but dude. Force Palm and Ice Punch does good coverage across like my whole team. She's at level 42. Last few levels. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Adam North might be able to one-shot it, but his best move is Fly. So she might just detect on that? I'm not too sure, actually. Because, like, Diamond and Pearl AI is fucking stupid. So, maybe she'll just Force Palm me, but maybe that'll paralyze me. Who knows? Who's to say? At the very least, with Adam North, there's a solid chance that, like, I'll end up getting Force Palmed or something, and that's totally fine. Mostly, unless I get paralyzed. Ow. I think Glacier gets deservedly dunked on. Like, they're both bad. Let's be clear, right? Like, the fact that you only have like Sneasel and Abomasnow for your ice types, and like you make a whole gym around that, that's bad. Fucking ow. God damn. But also having an ice type Elite Four when there's also 2 ice types. Just add more ice types. Both Hoenn and Diamond and Pearl should have had more ice types. I don't like the grind here. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Where else is good? Maybe around Canalave? Really? Yeah, Vanillix was Gen 5. Gen 5 was when they added a bunch of mons that were just like stuff. It's like, oh, this one's just gears, and this one's just ice cream, and this one's just a pile of garbage. And people were really mad at that. And they were just like, based Gen 1 would never. It's like magnets, ball, goo. Goo. Gallons and gallons of goo. I was gonna say, oh hey, we all nuts can pick up shiny stones now, but like, to what end? We already have Roserade. Rock with arms and a face. This isn't seeming like the best place for grinding either. I thought there was more of a route to here. Yeah, I could see Sneasel fitting into Hoenn decently well. I like Druddigon. I think Druddigon is fun. Man. I can at least get this item now. Aerial Ace. Who can learn that for coverage? All of our birds. Birds! Billions and billions of birds! I was gonna say we do have 3 birds, but we have 2 birds and a bat. And bats are not birds. Bats are stretchy mice. Okay, most of the guys on this team are not going to actually see battle against Candace. Hold on. Like, what are you holding? A grip claw. Cool. That makes shit like bind last longer or something. Yeah, I don't think anything in the box is really worth going through the effort to train it, because we're in a bad place for training right now. This grind sucks balls. We should buy some heals, though. There. You know what, let's lead off with Rico, because I want Armstrong to be out against, like, all the really strong stuff. Because Armstrong is strong. They don't tell you this in school, but Armstrong, quite strong. Yeah, that's like one of the big things about Gen 5, is just like the level ups are fucking stupid. No, that's wrong. Or is it? Or is it? No, now I see what I was trying to do. For you see, I'm actually quite stupid. Little known fact about me, my brain actually made out of mashed potatoes. And not even with any gravy. Come to think of it, do I have like a... No, I have an iron ball, not an iron plate. or like a steel plate? You know, I have a fist plate. Armstrong, fist it up. Get fisty with it. Okay, nice easy one shot. Here comes Metacham. Please use Force Palm. And don't paralyze. Okay, it didn't use Detect. Thank God. Thank God it's stupid. Ooh. Good thing I wasn't using a move with recoil. Alright, sick. And we got Ice-type Revenge. Which, based on the fact that it's Revenge, is, pretty much only good on something that's not an Ice-type. Oh my god, get out of my fucking way. Okay. Yeah, you're not getting away with this. Honestly, Jupiter's right. Barry's a fucking chump in this game. They need to be stronger. This is the lakefront, and this is the lake. I don't know if there's anything we can even catch here. And we've already caught Psyduck. Go away. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can catch here. There's still the barrels up here. Oh, and I guess we didn't have to spend money on Blizzard. Well, can anyone else learn Blizzard? I doubt it, but, you know. No. No one else can learn it. But now... we get to go to their evil headquarters. Rourke is 15 and head of a coal mine, while Candace is 16 and still a student. Bro, I don't believe Pokemon ages for a fucking second. I'm gonna be real here. Oh. Cool, well now we can go get Sludge Bomb. What's up? Do you not care? He doesn't care. Oh, look, a Dusk Stone. Get a Dusk Stone for headquarters. That would be thanks to our good friend, Aw Nuts. I need a completely different key to get through here. Fucking game loves confusion. It just loves it. Zinc. Yeah, Rourke is just a child that yearns for the mines. If that Psybeam had hit me, it would have confused. That's just the way it is. The gruntiest of the grunts. Finally, I have a snatch. I've been a girl for how many games now, and I finally get a snatch. fighting type gym leader also super young? I think so. Yeah, Cyrus is 27. I'm older than Cyrus now. Hello. Your flash can do nothing against my feint attack. Okay, that could do something against my feint. You're a wiener. I don't like you, Scientist Fred. There's Sludge Bomb. And here is a key. Well, I mean, like, that's not what I... That was the way. I wanted the not way. But I thought that the way was the way... I thought this was the way, because, like, there's guys here. Yeah, frustration. I came all this way just for frustration. Quite frustrating, isn't it? Quite flustering. Hello. How's it going? Okay, you guys are just a bunch of fucking geeks. I'm going inside. What's up? Ow. Fucking confusion, man. I was fully prepared for that Golbat to outspeed me again and hit me with another confusion. What? There's nothing here. You sent me to a room with nothing. I'm in the back rooms right now. Honk shoe. The Room of Solitude. You are a fucking weenus. I sneezed. I apologize. It was a loud sneeze. The cuck room. The timeout corner. Alright, let's get the rest of these losers caught up. I mean, these wonderful teammates of mine. Really, I consider them all my friends. Also, speaking of my friends, Let us give my friend, Colonel, Sludge Bomb. It's him. Guy. Gyrus. Man. Guy Man. Even he hasn't found fucking Duskstone yet. Bro. It's inside your own base. You want me to give it to you? Homeboy still has super potions. Wow, you actually have Ice Punch. Neat, thanks. What a team, yeah. What a team. What's up? You, Santa. Oh, you have Shockwave. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. I hoped it would never have to come to this, Santa. Goodbye. Cool, now we can go to the mountain. The mountain. Yeah, Pokemon species naming is kind of dumb and arbitrary. I think from down here is... We're still gonna want heals. Because Mount Coronet takes a while. Oh shit, we need rock climb now. God damn it. Sinnoh HMs, man. Do we need Rock Smash going in here? I hope we don't. If we need Rock Smash, I'm gonna be pissed. Move deleter. No, I forgot where the move deleter was. That's how good he is. Move deleter. Erase my brain. Wait. I should get repels too, actually, because... Well, I've already caught him Mount Coronet, I'm pretty sure. What move do you want to delete? Just fuck me up. Whatever you got, just... Full send. Get it out of my brain. Potion. Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller. I tell you I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My potions aren't fit for a dragon, let alone a man. Potion seller. Enough of these games. I tell you I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. Potion seller, I'm trying to kill a dragon with my strongest potions. Oh, what's up? What's up, bitch? Bitch ass? Punk ass? Motherfucker? Weenie ass? Oh, you're a whore. That's the ultimate question of the potion seller, is like, why is he even selling these in the first place? I mean, like, why does he offer them? Is it just because the knight is very insistent on only the strongest potions? Just, he refuses to be like, okay, you know what? Fine, your strongest potions, I understand. You know, those are a bit too much, but like, what else do you have? Like, what do you have that's like reasonable? Potion seller, give me your most reasonable potions. Give me your most normal potions. I'm going into battle. And I need some, you know, pretty good potions. Potion seller, do you have Gatorade? I'm going into battle. And I need your thirst quenchiest Gatorade. He's a specialist, not his fault the adventurer is outside of his specialty? But, like, what is his specialty? If his strongest potions are too strong for a beast, let alone a man, who is he selling to? Giants? Cyclopses? Demons? Possibly. A strong possibility. Might just be an overhyped exterminator. I believe it. Ah, the lore book, of course. Gnomes addicted to crack. Now that I believe. Ouch. That's just gnomes. That's racial profiling. Hashtag not all gnomes. All world problems lead back to gnomes. That's also racial profiling. Everyone else is too afraid to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Hashtag, not all gnomes. Ouch. The boss really ends up taking a lot of hits. He's a bit on the slow side, the boss. I mean, he is a relaxed nature. Honestly, with how much he's getting outsped, I kind of feel like payback would be good on him. Must play Arcanum, then you will see. I'm not fully versed in gnome lore. What kind of gnomes are we talking about here? Like pointy little hat ones? Like garden gnome situation? What manner of gnomes exactly do we speak of? Oh, you stink. Okay, they've only got one guy left. Alright, sick. Ow. Elf dwarves. Well, I do fucking hate elves. Let's see. Who would be the best for the, we had like the berry double coming up. I know they lead off with two bronze dongs. Or I think they're just two fuck it, the boss. You're not the boss, I'm the boss. You're Cyrus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. Wah, 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 wah. He's hitting us with the RGB. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Goo goo gooba. He's baby. Goo goo gooba. How this motherfucker found a Munchlax. One can only guess at. Oh my god, 46? Oh, I should have checked Cyrus's level. Oh, we might be under-leveled. Uh-oh. We might be in a bit of trouble here, gamers. Of course, Skuntank avoided it when he was the one I was trying to hit. Wow. With the burn, too? You are a dick. Good job, Staraptor. Okay, we got another Golbat. Fucking... Let's just stay in. Still has a Weasel, by the way. Did you seriously Brick Break that thing? Did you seriously use Brick Break on that thing? Barry, you still suck. Or fucking Upward or whatever your name is. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. A new galaxy. A new world. P. P. P! Yeah, at least he finally got that Staraptor. It's boss on boss violence. Hold on, I gotta look up. Okay, so his Honchkrow has Drill Peck, Dark Pulse, Steel Wing, and Embargo. Damn, he's got solid movesets. And yeah, his ace is 48. We might be in trouble here. Okay, well, Aw Nuts resists half of that. Yep, that was a good choice. And with the Paralysis, our victory is assured. This thing has Earthquake, though. It's almost certainly going to go for it. Yeah, this Gyarados has Giga Impact, Aqua Tail, Ice Fang, and Earthquake. That's a solid set. I think Adam North is our best bet. Yep. Ooh. That shit hurt. Oh my god. Fucking critical hit Giga Impact? Oh my god. Armstrong. Oh god, this is bad news. I sent in Machamp because he's got good physical defense. I guess I could have sent in Rico, but that would just be kicking the can down the road for when he uses Earthquake again. It's probably slower. Oh, what's your fucking nature? Can't tell. Yeah, everything's got a slow nature. Everything is slow. Will it use Earthquake again? That's like the main thing here. Oh god, everyone is so slow. Only Adam North has the speed. At this point, I think he sees a kill with anything. If that's even what his AI is going to do, because it's fucking Gen 4 AI. It's totally random. Okay, I think we honestly go into Empoleon here. Okay, it hurt itself. Thank God. Twice. Oh, I'm really wishing we had fucking... Okay. Weavile. This thing has Night Slash, Ice Punch, Brick Break, and X Scissor, and of course... Of fucking course, Machamp is dead. It is the biggest threat on his team, and Machamp is dead. On the bright side... Ooh! On the bright side, Diamond and Pearl AI is very stupid. Oh, he did have a full restore. God, that fucking hurts. Okay, thank God. Weavile's down. Of course, confusion. What else would it be? You know, I'm gonna confuse you. I trust the boss. Yes. I don't trust the boss anymore. Or should I? You know what? I'm gonna heal up Pachi. Of course he got a crit. Oh, that took a lot of fucking heals. Heh. Yeah. Hey, can I, like... Can I not? Can I choose not to? Yeah, I didn't realize how underleveled I was gonna be. That's a huge jump with basically nothing in between. From Candace, who was at like 42, to Cyrus being at like 48. Like, dude, you saw what was in between then and now. There was nothing. They expect you to grind. Well, rip Armstrong. I mean, we'll have so many more chances to use Machamp. Yeah, the grunts were garbage. We just fought Cyrus like half an hour ago. Apparently... Apparently he's a hell of a lot better than us. Okay, so Dialga. I think Dialga has like... It's got like Roar of Time, Earth Power, Aura... What do you have? Roar of Time, Dragon Claw, Ancient Power, Metal Claw. Okay, I thought I had Earth Power by now. That's actually not too bad to deal with. Rico pretty much walls this thing. Goo 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 ba. Baby noises. It's just baby. Of course it avoided it. Oh, and it has pressure too. Right. So, yeah. Dang. That is fine. You can use it again. Cool, I've defeated Dialga. Oh, there's an item here. I want it. Oh, it's just the adamant orb. Okay, now we can go. In JLT, all of your strategies always involve, like, toxic stalling. And then you get fucked by crits, and it's just like, how could this be happen? Can I fly from here yet? Yes, I can. Cool. Fuck. I have to go bury my giant dude now. Well... Okay, we could get Lucario, but we have, like... We have a bunch of chances to use Lucario again. We've got Pearl and Platinum, and we've got Black and White, too. That's 4 more games after this. Okay, yeah, and Lucario is a happiness. I'm pretty sure it's happiness daytime Evo. Which is worse. Yeah, I'm trying to think coverages. Let's see. And we do still have Horse. Like, we've got a grass type, so we don't really need Obama. We've got a dark type, so we don't really need Sneasel. Of course it's relaxed. Of course everything's a minus speed nature. We could use Cranidos. We could use it. When else are we getting a chance to? Do we Dynamax? Yeah, we could turn this Nuzlocke into a Stiglock. You know what? That's funny. And Parsons is going to solve my slowness issues. You call them slowness issues. I call them a slowness solution. Rash nature sucks, though. Now my bad special defense is even worse. It would be really funny. Okay, I gotta think. What else is there? Sinnoh Pokedex, help me. We can't get another starter. Got these guys. We've got plenty of birds. We have an electric type. I mean, I guess we could fish up a Magikarp if we wanted to. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. We've already got a water type. I feel like everything that we could get just overlaps with something else that we already have. Can't use the Scorpion. Didn't get it in the Great Marsh. What did I get in the Great Marsh? It was something... It was something dumb, I bet. No, I can't get a Mamoswine. I can't. Because that's only in Platinum. Okay, well, thinking of the Elite Four members, right? Bug is covered. We have two really good flying types. And potentially a rock type if we're actually going with Pinhead. Oh yeah, the Fuego Ironworks. Is there even anything there in this game? I know there's going to be no fire types. We have the one fire type. Wingull, Shinx, Luxio, Pachirisu. Nothing we don't have. Magnemite is platinum only. Everything good that everyone is suggesting is only in platinum. Okay, there's a honey tree there. There's a honey tree at Fuego Ironworks. This deck sucks. Oh my god. I kind of want to use Cranidos. You know what? Fuck it. Right? Fuck it. We're using Cranidos because it's fun. Actually, where do you get a choice scarf? Only the frontier. Shame. We're using Cranidos. Goodness gracious. Like, we already have 2 flying types. I really don't want to be like, oh, hey, let's have even more type overlap. We gotta have a team that feels especially diamondy. What is up here? Oh, right, our rock climber died. Yeah, I'm quite bored. I'm very rich, you see. I'm very rich and I have lots of money. Yes. Well, I already got you, Wingo. Get out of my face. We've already got Shellos. Get out of my face. We had a Mr. Mime. Get out of my face. We already got Floatzel. Get out of my face. Also, I hope everyone really likes these fishermen. Because we're going to be seeing them a lot later. I gave it the experience share. See, he's leveling up right now. Mr. Mime, more like Mr. Dead. Good. Good joke. We could use Finneon. Why not, right? If we use Finneon, what is to stop us from becoming gods? I'd really appreciate being just like a little bit faster. Or like having a bit more power. I need more I understand Virgil so much now. I personally believe that Game Freak should have made Finneon more frail. Because as I am now a fish owner guy, let me tell you, Neon Tetras, not the sturdiest of fish. I started off with 6 in my tank. I have 1 left. I have to go down to like the fish store and get it some new friends. Oh, these guys don't level up at all. I was kind of hoping that these guys would keep up with your level, but such is not the case. Yeah, I need more neons and black neons. The glow light tetras, dude, those guys are sturdy. Let me tell you. Glow lights are just neon tetras, except they're orange and just rock solid. Neon Tetras have a bunch of issues with, like, inbreeding. No, neon tetras are real. They're real fish that you could just buy at the store for very cheap, actually. Assurance, sure, it's coverage. A monkey. Oh no, we have to reflect. Don't make me reflect on Machamp and his entirely preventable death. How could you make me reflect on that? Why are you cruel, game? How could you be so cruel, house? Rest in peace, Armstrong, the baby puncher. We'll always remember you. And the babies that you punched. Gone but not forgotten. Armstrong. He loved punching babies. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Why did he have to suffer for it? I'm guilty too. We all are. Aren't we? Aren't we? Oh wait, I haven't done the route down to Pal Park, have I? That's training I could do. Gonna get uninvited from Tony's next spurt. Listen, I'm not gonna punch your baby. I mean, I can't anymore because Armstrong is dead. He was the baby puncher. Cool, fling, thanks. I'll fling a thing. Things are meant to be flinged. An ancient wisdom. There's so much honey everywhere. Why is there honey? Hello, small children. People like honey. I also like honey. That's why today's video is sponsored by honey. Kids, if you want to get scammed, go on honey right now. You won't regret it. Honey, just get scammed. Okay, well apparently we haven't caught Tentacool yet, but now we have. I said now we have. Name that jellyfish octopus thing. Oh, Dimitri looks so comfy right now. He is having a big old lizard nap. Hentai, good. I remember someone in like one of my TF2 streams told me I sounded like Juniper Actius, like the Moth Girl VTuber. Like a male version of her. And now she has an Aki monitor. So I'm not beating the allegations. Yeah, someone said that I just sounded like a male version of some VTuber. I should become a moth VTuber. I should. I should become a male moth VTuber. And I'll have, like, those weird giant things. Like the moth pheromone. Wait, is that the male ones that have that or the females? Is it the male moths or the females that have those big weird things that come out of their asses? Yeah, we lost Armstrong, unfortunately. It was completely preventable. Degenerate. And don't you forget it. Good use of Poison Point. I'm never using Takedown, ever. Just ever. Poo! Piles and piles of poo! Ancient Power at least has the chance for an Omni boost. And we all love an Omni boost in this house. If I use Gyarados, I should name it Raiden because it killed Armstrong. Okay, cool. You're just using Twister. That's fine. I can live with that. There's so much honey. It's everywhere. A pure incense. Did we already catch a Stunky? I forget. I feel like we did. I'm gonna catch this, and if we already did, then I'm gonna release it. We'll name it later. I feel like I caught a Stunky. I know I ran into one earlier, but I think I killed it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll name it later. I thought so. And we get a full-on Scun tank without having to, like, go through all, training up a little baby Stunky. Oh, I should name it Gas. $42. Oh, come on! I'm just barely short. Rico, this is all your fault. This guy's a collector, so I can't wait to fight 3 Hippopotas in a row. Well, one more level until Rampardos. I really want to get Aqua Jet back, man. I really want to get it back. With these confounded HMs. Ooh, X-Scissor, that's good. A good bug move. Who would have guessed? We could give it to Adam North if we wanted. Does 60 dark have better coverage than like 80 bug? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like Skuntank has like... It's got something that looks like a weird little butthole. It's got some kind of keister, some kind of fanny, some kind of tuchus. Oh, you need cut for that. Not worth it. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite Elite Four member, Flint! Like, Dark is good against, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What's up, nerd? What's up, douchebag? What's up, nerd? Anyways. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Anyway. What do you do? Okay, what fucking level is Vulcaner? He's probably like level 50 or something, right? 49. Okay, this game doesn't have a very good level curve either. Let's just get that out there. Only thing Dark super effective bug isn't is Ghost. Ghosts. I genuinely don't know how Kanto did it like fine the first time around, and in every other fucking game they've just completely struggled with the very idea of a level curve. Maybe Hoenn is not bad. But seriously, man, like... Why do they have such a hard time with it? Hello! I was fully expecting to get paralyzed for the third fight in a row. Hello, small child. Alright, cool. We got Rampardos. No. Gotta do the Jurassic Park theme because we have a dinosaur now. Yeah, that's the main thing with Hoenn is like in the late game. Like you can't really grind on wilds or anything. Because everything is just like level 6 tentacles and shit like that. No, it's Jurassic Park. It's just like da 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 da. And it's like the text rolls on screen. It's just like there's a time of war in the galaxy. You know, it's Jurassic Park. And then the Rancor is there. The Rancor. That's accurate to Jurassic Park. Yeah, in Jurassic Park, Chris Pratt was there. I am so glad that these things with detect don't know to just use detect on the second turn of 2-turn moves. Next Avatar episode breakdown. That is the next thing I'm going to be working on. I'm going to try and get that out within like the next few days-ish. I do have another Sludge episode ready to go. Like, that's ready. I could upload that right the fuck now if I wanted to. Ooh, rare can. Thank you, Nuts. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, now that the Doom video is done, that'll be my next priority. I am also starting another Doom challenge, like, right the fuck now. I'm a good amount of the way through it. It's not like the big one, where I try to beat, like, the modern Doom games in a row. Like, without dying once. But, it's one that I've been kind of thinking about doing for a while now. There we go. Like, doing the Dark Ages stuff, it got me back in a Doom mood. I'm something of a Doomer now. Without jumping. Oh, God. I don't think that one's even possible. Rico, how many fucking times are you just... 3 times in a row, apparently. My God. We need to get Ice Beam on this motherfucker immediately. Because he just does not hit Blizzard. This man is no... He is no Brian Griffin. Let me tell you that much. We are getting Ice Beam immediately. Because this is embarrassing. What concentration of runs are going to run the Eternal Icon of Sin fight? I did the Icon of Sin fight just for like B-roll footage. And I was kind of surprised at the fact like nope, I didn't die. I was good. Let's see. Big Mushroom. Nugget. Well, I guess I don't need another one of these. I could actually give the Wise Glasses to Pachirisu. That might help make the difference against those Gyarados. I know I need to get back to Classic Doom. I know I do. But you can tell that, like, hey, for the past 6 fucking months, Dark Ages has kind of, it's kind of taken priority. Guys, the poor guy's been done in. He's done like dinner. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Kill it. Why? Why are you incapable? Why are you incillable of capling? Is it because your special attack stat is only 50 fucking 9? That's bad. That's really bad, Pachirisu. I'm gonna be the first one to tell you that. That's a really bad special attack stat. Maybe he does need those wise glasses. Or he's in the tree rat because... Hold on, where's the app? Where's the party app? There we go. And now we can see whenever it picks something up. Because of pickup. Oh right, we were gonna go get Ice Beam. I forget it, dude. Also, I gotta ask, is Ice Beam like only in the game corner? No. Route 216. Okay. Oh wait, I think I know where Thunderbolt is too in that case. You just need Surf to get it. It's over by Floroma, is it not? Thunderbolt might also be pretty good. Well now, yep, there's Thunderbolt. Now, we just saw that Pachirisu can pick up rare candies, which is very good for us. It's good news. Okay, we can either get another HM in our party, or we can walk down to Route 216 all the way from Snowpoint. I think we know what the option is here. Because fuck all the H... Wait a second. We need Rock Climb to get this, don't we? Wait a fucking sec. Yeah, it requires Rock Climb. You son of a bitch. You... It's okay. You know what? You know why it's okay? Because we have Pinhead. And really, what moves does he have? What can this poor creature do? We do have the Rock Slide TM. Here, what? Rampardos? Show us what you get by level up. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, we have Rock Polish. So that could help the speed issue, assuming that we like survive the first turn. Which isn't exactly a given. We have Rock Slide, we have Rock Polish. There we go, now we're up here. I'm a choke. I used to have one of those. Once. That was a long time ago. In a different life. I was a different person back then. Oh my god, it's hailing, so we can actually use Blizzard effectively. I'm having fun now. Okay. That's a mental herb. You call me mental? You saying I'm mental, isn't it? Wee! Now I can have fun. Wee! And there's Ice Beam. Now we never have to use this shit move again. Rico, I'm sorry, but... You are just... You're no Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin. Let me tell you something about a little guy named Brian Griffin. He never missed. Not once. 85 accuracy. By God, you could have confused it for a 100 accuracy move. The way that dog never missed. He had that dog in him. That did not do much. This is definitely who we trained Colonel on. This sailor man here. I don't know anything about like the lore and all the glup shittos of Star Wars. I don't know anything about any of that. I'm the wrong guy to ask. Yeah, why flamethrower when can fire blast? Exactly. Sure, Zen Headbutt, why not? Fuck it. Are there any sciencey type people in the chat right now who can explain how stupid it is to have walkways made out of solar panels? Because, like, it's one of those ideas that sounds like it should work. But I know there's probably a reason that it doesn't. Okay, even though those guys are on screen, I don't think it counts them. Probably get dirty and break a lot. I mean, like, the city was just having a huge blackout, so that's probably what happened. It's like that fucking AI-generated video of, like, the fat lady with the rock who just, like, throws it on the glass bridge. That's what happened in Sunny Shore. That's what caused the blackout. Fucking hell, dude. First thought was the platforming sequence in the opening scene of Toy Story 2. Bro. That's what I should play next. Next game I play, Toy Story 2, the video game. Go from shaking down bikers to shaking down fishermen. Unfortunately, like, the Gyarados that these guys have are, like, the best things to grind on. That was an okay game. It's a game that I remember very fondly from my childhood, so I probably look on it a bit better than others might. I remember that the Jackhammer boss scared me as a little youngin'. Solar roadways. They had to fence off their one piece of solar freaking roadways because standard foot traffic kept fucking breaking it. We're really just waiting on going nuclear being viable. Okay, 49 for Volkner. I mean, not even being viable, but for other people that are actually in charge to realize that it's been viable for a long time, and hey, just switch it. Just go to nuclear. Please. We beg of you. But nuclear power is dangerous. We need to send people into the coal mine so that they can get the black lung instead. And we need to send people to oil rigs that catch on fire all the time and kill people. Not to mention all the damage they cause from regular pollution. Forget even the fucking climate change shit. Like, even if you completely cast that aside, all the damage and all the deaths caused by fucking just oil pollution and shit like that. Like, oh my god, especially like South America. Well, we got another Duskstone. Just in case we needed another one. Oh my god, I forgot about Chernobyl. Oh, you're so right. Oh, how could I have forgotten that? Oh no. Oh, how short-sighted of me. Oh. Chernobyl was a skill issue caused by commies. That's not my Beatles impression. If I was going for a Beatles impression, it'd be like, "Hello guys, it's me, Ringo Starr. Oh, I'm from Liverpool, isn't it?" It's not just a British accent. It's a very specific kind of British accent. That was a full-powered flail. That did 9 damage. The Family Guy Beatles impression of that one. Hey guys, I wrestle. Oh wow, Ringo, look at that. We're gonna put it right here. Right up on the fridge. That way everyone gets to look at it every day. Oh boy! Solid 2.5 out of 8 impression. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not good at math, so I'm going to assume that is a very high score. We all know that the best source of power is little hamsters running on their hamster wheels. That's the best source of power. Again, I really hope you guys like these fishermen. We're going to be making very good friends with them in due time. Curses. I'm good. I hope you guys really love these seamen. These seamen with their long, wet snakes. That was scary. If that was a crit, that probably would have killed me. Yeah, I understand that we're arguing about nuclear energy in chat right now. Because, like, this is boring. And guess what? You guys get to go through it again. I mean, I say you guys, I'm also going through it. We all get to go through it again when we do Pearl. Maybe even again in Platinum. I don't know if the grinding is better in that game, though. Hopefully it is. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a nuclear fusion scientist who like got fucking assassinated recently? Did I make that up in my brain hole? No, don't learn Mist. Don't learn Stephen King's The Mist. Yes, never heard that. Might have been made up. Good. A lot of good sources in chat right now. I'm gonna ask Grok. Grok always knows the answer. Yeah, where are my Grockies at? Where are my Grok heads at? Well, at least Aw Nuts has another item. Let's hope it's a rare candy. A repel, you say? Interesting. 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 Ask Talking Ben. Yes. Okay, that is the thing that you pick up with like 30%. We have a 1% chance of white herbs and ethers. A 10% chance at rare candies. Okay, we should be getting more of these. There should be more rare candies. There should be more candies. How could you not like it? It's got candies. Israel commented on that shooting before they found the guy and immediately said Iran did it, but they say that anytime anyone dies. They're just gonna keep pulling that forever, aren't they? I mean, there was the one time when it was Egypt. Just like, oh, Egypt did that. Definitely wasn't us. That was Egypt. It's just like, wait a second, but all the evidence says it was you guys. Okay, it was us. But do you want to, like, attack Egypt as, like, a goof, as, like, a gag? As, like, no, not really. Damn it. Worth a try. And then the United States is just like, oh, Israel. And then everyone has a big laugh about it. Israel's just like, I'm nutty. Pinhead, how are you doing, man? With your 164 attack. Honestly, even the 82 special attack isn't that bad. That's better than both of Pachirisu's attacking stats. That's with a quiet nature. That is with a special attack boosting nature. And special attack is its worst stat, and speed is its best stat. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not get good luck with natures this time around, bros. Might have to put him down. Sir, I'm afraid your squirrel is very sick. Yeah, I know he's totally sick with it. No, no, no. This thing is not okay. Yeah, Pachirisu was on like a world champion team once. I do not need to lower defenses. Squirrel aids. Squades. Pool closed due to squirrel aids. Apparently Smogon's name comes from a joke about gas chambers because breeding competitive Pokemon is like eugenics. I always wondered why Coughing was their mascot, because, like, it's not exactly a very well-represented Pokemon in the competitive scene. Maybe it's like, is Coughing good in Little Cup? Is Coughing even in Little Cup? Okay, well, like, Galarian Weezing is one thing. Or whichever one. I think it's Galarian. Did you do or get anything fun this week? I got some Magic the Gathering packs and found good cards, and I got a nice new sweater. I don't have any real-life friends, and my family consists of my mother, who I hate, and my sister, who lives very far away. So I didn't get anything. At least not from other people. I bought myself a Tyrannosaurus tooth replica. Because that's something I can write off on my taxes and be like, oh, hey, I'm showing this off for my job of, of doing AI Dino Sludge. How big's the tooth? It's like a full-size tooth, roots and all. Aw, nuts, what do you got? Another repel. You're lucky you're a cute squirrel. You're lucky. Show teeth. I don't have it yet. It hasn't been delivered. I'm also considering... I'm still considering, like... just like what to get for Vinny's old terrarium. Yeah, obviously I'll show it off because like we talk about T-Rex all the goddamn time, so like I'll show off the big ass T-Rex tooth for our wonderful sludge days. Because I can write off, like, basically any fossil that I buy, assuming that I can use it for, like, educational purposes. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I can, like, write all that off of my taxes. Which I am looking very forward to. Because, like... oh, I gotta get caught up. Oh, I gotta get caught up in my taxes. I think water is like the most common type of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it might even be more common than normal type, if I'm not mistaken. Feel very educated when the fossils are shown off. There you go. That's why I do it. For educational purposes. And definitely not because I think it's cool. It's neat. But I really feel like, with all the people who straight up don't believe in dinosaurs and shit, I feel like if you just got them to physically interact with fossils, then that would change a lot of their minds. At least some of them, right? Because, like, when you can actually see and feel the difference with your meaty little baby hands, that makes a lot of difference. Compared to just like, oh, I can go to a museum and see, like, mounts and shit like that, right? That's a lot different from being able to, like, hold a fossil in your hands or, like, go out and actually dig one up for yourself. Very different. Yeah, there's lots of people that don't believe in dinosaurs, like, a concerning amount. Some of them are Christians, but like a lot of Christians or religious people in general are totally fine with the existence of dinosaurs. And just like even evolution as a concept in general, a lot of them are totally fine with that. Like, I see no reason why things like evolution can't exist like simultaneously with the existence of God or anything like that. I'm not religious myself, so that's just an outsider's perspective, but that's just how I feel about it. Rain dance is fine. Well, Pinhead is very much so caught up, and I may as well get him, like, EXP trained that last couple of levels. Considering the things the US government has admitted to doing in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, faking the moon landing for political purposes is right up their alley. I don't know if I necessarily blame people who are skeptical on the moon landing thing, but I feel like a lot of that can come down to, like, sort of... You are free to call me cringe for saying this, but I feel like that could come down to, like, communist propaganda. Because there's gonna be people out there who are saying, like, actually, did you know that the United States lost the space race because I fucking said so? Did you know that Russia microwaved a dog in space before the US did? Why did Russia feel the need to microwave a dog in space? Because it's the only way to prove that they were superior. There was simply no other way. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot capsule. Even the commies admitted we landed on the moon. Well, that's because the commies that admitted that were being subjected to US MK Ultra brainwashing, and that's the only way that they were able to admit that. But we, of course, are true freethinkers who know that communism is the only way to truly get into space. Coming up with conspiracies is easy if you just don't give a shit. Like with the dinosaurs thing. Like, people will come up with so many different explanations that really just don't play nicely with each other at all. Like, some people will be like, oh, the bones are real, but they're actually the bones of, like, dragons and giants and stuff. Because those were real. Obviously. Obviously, dragons and giants are real. Because... Were dragons mentioned in the Bible? Was that a thing? I know that there's like beasts, like leviathans and stuff. Well, obviously not nicely with reality. St. George kills a dragon. Okay. Dragon was another word for devil. Well, that's just incredibly unhelpful. So that's very vague. At least a free hyper potion. Giants, but it varies how giantish they were. But then other people, they'll be like, no, the bones are all fake. For one of two reasons. One of which is that just like, oh, scientists just made molds of them, so they're not real dinosaur bones. But it's just like, wait, what did they make cats of if these aren't real bones? It's like, oh, the bones put in the ground by the devil. Oh, so there are bones in the ground. Yes, but they're giant bones. But then, what? Huh? Just so many completely different explanations, none of which account for just a host of things like plant fossils or any kind of invertebrates. It's bones. It's only bones, and it's only like dinosaur bones. That's unfortunate. You just get into this big circular logic, right? Where none of these explanations are really satisfactory on their own, and they don't play nicely with each other. But it's like they always seem to have an answer. Okay, honestly, the wild grinding around here is not too bad. Oh, shout out was my catch for the root. Do you know how many fucking birds I have? I'm good on flyers. If both of these guys die, I still have Staraptor in the back. Nope. Ah, Feather Dance. And Roost. How about Suck My Dick? Yeah, the wild grinding here is decently fast. And also I get, like... I get more encounters, which is more pickup opportunities, which is more opportunities for rare candies. Fucking ow, by the way. too many Bible fanfics. Isn't Dante's Inferno basically like a Bible fanfic to a certain degree? I mean, I guess it's part Bible fanfic, part like ancient Greek history fanfic. Rare candy? Nope, escape rope. Are you trying to tell me something here? Dante's Inferno is a self-insert power fantasy? Then how come Dante fucking faints all the time? Not the best power fantasy, if you ask me. My self-insert is a huge weenie who passes out all the time from seeing the shock of hell. If anything, it's a Virgil power fantasy. Someone in chat said power fantasy. Dragon Ball hadn't been invented yet, so the power scaling was lower. The power scaling went Virgil, Dante, Power Gap, everyone currently residing in hell. And then they're just power scaled by what layer of hell they're currently in. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Oh my... That's not even a good shiny! That stinks! That's a shiny? Hold up, I'm gonna throw a ball at this so you can see the sparkles. That's a shiny! That sucks! It barely looks different at all! At least I have my guy with Nightshade out so I can do consistent damage without critting it. Fuck it! Well, name that slug! We finally found a shiny again. Washed. Good. You laugh now, but as soon as Rampardos gets sent into battle for the first time and then instantly dies because someone sneezes on it. We're bringing that fucker onto the team. You know we are. We gotta use a shiny in one of these runs. We just have to. Sheesh. Gen 4 was really hit or miss with the shinies, huh? You got like fucking 11 out of 10s like Giratina and shit, and then you got that. That was just PU. I would have preferred a Floatzel. You know, like a nice gold Floatzel. That'd have been cool. Oh yeah, I should check his name. I bet it's gonna be it's gonna be minus speed. We already know it's gonna be minus speed. Garchomp is like the most infamous one. Naughty Nature. Hey, it's not minus speed. Amazing. It does have Sticky Hold, which is not great. Not a great ability. Then again, I don't think Storm Drain, like, nullifies water moves in this generation, so... Duh. At least Sticky Hold has the outside of battle function where you can, like, fish with it or something. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that one a shiny? I can't tell. It could be. I think Storm Drain is an ability in this. It's just that it only works in doubles, I think. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Storm Drain Pokemon. Okay, Generation 4. Storm Drain forces all single-type water moves used by any other Pokemon to target the Pokemon with this ability if possible. Yeah, I think it only works in doubles. Yeah, okay, in Generation 5 onward, Storm Drain also gives the Pokemon immunity to all water-type moves and raises the Pokemon's special attack by 1 stage whenever it is hit by one. Okay. So yeah, Storm Drain isn't even all that good on Shellos and Gastrodon in Gen 4. Because, like, they're still taking neutral damage from water. Another Duskstone. I already got one. I'm good. Yeah, it's water-type Lightning Rod, which is also not a great ability. But at least, like, all of the guys that get Lightning Rod definitively resist electric. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh. And we don't necessarily need to train Crobat for the electric gym. I mean, maybe. He's got an Ambipom that only knows Shockwave, which isn't exactly super threatening. What's going on with the current team box? What do you mean? They have to be kind of offset just to look more normal. Yeah, that's what I have. Haze would be good if anyone's set up, which I don't think they do in this game. I'm getting so many fucking notifications from my Wi-Fi shit that it's just like, oh, hey, suspicious content was detected. Sometimes, like, it'll be like, oh, on this PC, which is the one I'm using, it's just like, yeah, when I'm on a shady site... Perhaps I could rephrase that. When I'm, like... on one of my many watching movies for free online sites, and it's just like, yeah, fair enough. Or when I'm, like, downloading something or pirating something, it's like, fair enough. Fair enough. But I'll just get these notifications all the time. It's like, I don't know what the fuck my mother is looking at. Oh yeah, give me a rare candy. Revive. Useless. It has nothing to do with pornography. It's nothing to do with pornography. Careful when fed posting. Okay. Literally blaming my mother. You say that. Let's see. Let's see what... Recent activity. 3 security risks. Oh, look, on Apple iPhone, media.upisdeads.pro. My iPhone was just sitting to my right here, not doing anything. How then? How then could I have been accessing this fucking site? Whatever the hell it is. I'm sure my mother is just getting shitloads of pop-ups from, like, Temu or something. Or what's the one she... Is it Temu? Is that the shitty Chinese one? Where it's just like, oh no, a Temu factory burned down. Estimated losses are $6.25. Don't look it up. I will not. Gotta love that fly is 95% accuracy. Temu and Alibaba. Okay. Apparently, in this game, your heroes will die. Advertised game is a shitty Clash clone. I don't even know what Clash is because I don't play mobile games. I play real man games. Yeah, I'm a real boy. I'm a real man. I'm a man's man. That's just the kind of dude I am. If you don't like it, well, we're gonna have some problems here. And I'm not the kind of guy that you want to pick a fight with. What about when the hot goth girl asks if I have games on my phone? Then I say no. Wait, is that like a flirting thing? Is that why people do that? I feel like if a goth girl asked me if I had games on my phone, I'd be like, how old are you? You're 18, right? That would be my reaction. Advertise rehab because we're half... Oh, shit. If you want to... You can keep listening to this stream in the background. Trust me, you're not missing much. It's going to be mostly grinding after we beat Volkner. You can go play on rehab. There's actually people on it. It'll be fun. I promise. I promise you'll have fun. Yeah, there are hot goth girls on rehab right now. You don't want to miss them. How did Machamp die? Critical hit Giga Impact from Cyrus's Gyarados. I had no faith in Pachirisu's ability to outspeed the Gyarados because I'm a minus speed nature and it was like 5 levels higher than me. So I switched in Machamp, rather. I don't know why I was thinking like Hariyama there. I switched in Machamp. Was it 2 levels? I thought it was like 5 levels. Maybe Weavile was 5 levels. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. My brain is full of goo. Do you have any idea how much goo is inside my brain? You already have a hot goth girl. Oh, look at this guy. Look at Mr. Big Man in chat. Big man. Big fucking guy over here. Already has a goth girl. Oh, look at me. Aren't we so fucking special? You know, we already got that black guy earlier in the stream. Get this guy, too. Get him. Sick him. My lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. I made a steak for Christmas. Because, like, it's been a while since I've made steak. And you could tell that by the steak that I made. It wasn't bad. It was fine. But like, you can kind of get it all just by me saying, like, it was fine. I was concerned about, like, undercooking it, and so I overcooked. I should have just trusted my gut. It's been so long since I made steaks, and I'm just like, I don't really buy steaks that often, and I don't cook nearly as often as I used to, just because, like, my fucking mother's in the kitchen, or just existing. Like, the less time I can spend out of my room, in my own fucking house, by the way, just the better, so I don't cook anymore, really. Like, it was decently juicy and it was seasoned well. I did a good job with that, but it's just like, it's just slightly overcooked past the point where I would like it. If I just, like, took it off, like, a minute or two earlier, I'm sure it would have been a lot better. There's a rare candy. Oh, she's in my house because she's a fucking squatter. She's a fucking squatter parasite. And it's a whole thing. I don't want to get into it. It makes me miserable, so I'm not going to get into it. Okay, well, we're gonna need rock climb later anyway. Fuck it. As much as I want to cheese an Omni boost, because I think that'd be funny, we're better off just, like, going with Rock Slide, because that actually hits. It hits with our good attack stat. We can also probably switch off, like, Rock Climb and Strength on Rampardos and Empoleon. Because, like, 85 accuracy Rock Climb sucks balls. So I'd rather just, like, hit 80 base power normal. Because we're going to need these fucking moves anyway. We're also going to need to Rock Smash. So that'll be fun. What's the item that increases your accuracy? Because I feel like I want that for Rock Slide. Is that the Wide Lens? Is that... Oh, Veilstone Game Coin. Oh, only 1,000 coins! I can afford that. Yeah, let's stick that shit on Rampardos. Why the hell not? Wait, what's the zoom lens? Wait, isn't the zoom lens, like, better only after a certain amount of turns? What does this one do? Boost the user's accuracy. Oh, against targets that have already used a move in the same time. Oh, okay. So wide lens is like 10% just flat in general, and zoom lens is 20% if you're slower. Okay. In that case, I should really get the zoom lens. I'll get both. Just in case. We'll see how fast Rampardos ends up being. Critical hit ratio? That's not what I'm going for. I think the description is just wrong. Yeah, okay. Incorrect description boosts accuracy. I thought as much. Can't even get that right. Jeez. Rock Polish would be anti-synergy, But, I would also like to be faster than things. Rampardos isn't much of a tank, you see. Do I have heals? I do not. You know what? Nope. There. Who's our special tank? Do we have one? Fuck it. For physical... Rico. There. Yeah, after Cyrus... I mean, like, Cyrus was a special case because I really had no idea his levels would jump up that high. There, we'll get 20 just for this and Victory Road, because that's going to be a pain. Pinhead's just like, nope, I don't want that. Actually, considering we're training on like a bunch of Magikarp and Gyarados, he might be like maxed out in terms of attack and defense, or attack and speed EVs. I honestly have no idea if we have a catch on Victory Road. Oh, shit. That do it? Yes. Alright, Pinhead. Your time is up. Ah, shit. This thing has, like... Brick Break, apparently. Okay, cool. It decided to use Thunder Wave because it's very special. Casual versus equipped play research going. Fuck, that's something else I gotta get back to doing. Also, this thing has really solid coverage. I think On Nuts is the only thing that's like neutral to everything. I want to say I'm like... Okay, because here's the thing, right? I'm trying to do... Colonel resists everything. Or is neutral, except for that, apparently. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay, Charge Beam is its only special move. I think we charm it. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone... Oh, wait, no, we do have... We have Colonel. Colonel resists electric. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, I guess that's just Diamond and Pearl AI for you. It donked me. Still... Good gravy. There. It's definitely going to die now. There we go. Good old Leech Seed. Okay, this thing's only attacking move is Shockwave. It can't set up with Nasty Plot. We can get paralyzed a billion times in a row. Wow, you're stupid. Oh, my team is like all male and Luxray has Rivalry. No fucking wonder it was doing so much damage to me. Alright, the casual stuff. Sorry, I get distracted so easily. It was in the middle of a gym battle. These things happen. Yeah, I want to say, because, like, I have to do, for my research, right, I'm thinking, like, 100 full rounds of casual matches on my main account, and then I'll do a another 100 on a burner account, right? Oh, we're gonna need someone with Waterfall. Thank you for Waterfall. I want to say I'm like, God, how many matches? I mean, they're like 70 or 80 in. Okay, I'm 70 rounds, or 70 matches in, rather. Into my main account testing. I try to do like 10 matches a day whenever I actually do the, whenever I'm actually gathering data. So, I haven't done nearly as much as I would have liked to, but again, like, with all the Doom stuff especially, I've just had so much other stuff to do. Yeah, Jasmine showing up in this region is a little bit random. I did not keep track of how many kunai spies I've killed. Basically, like, all the data I have is just like what day of the week is it? What time of day is it? Like, what type of game am I playing? Like, is it 5 CP? Is it payload? Anything like that? Just anything like that. What map and all that kind of shit. And the results of the match. So, is this like a complete roll where we win? Is it a roll where we lose? All that stuff. And surprisingly, like, I don't know if I want to give away the results yet, but fuck it. Like, there's 60 people here. Surprisingly, it's not roll losses that are the most common. Like, rolls definitely have an advantage over games that I would consider, like, more balanced. But it's actually weighted in favor of roll wins, which I did not expect at all going into this. But I think that's mostly because I'm only doing games that you start from the beginning. Because, like, I'm going into this under the assumption that, like, okay, here's what happens if Valve does everything that I say. Because they should listen to me, because I am a god and they are peons. Right? If they listen to me and add a join matches in progress check, then, like, you know, people would start matches from the beginning a lot more. And as a result, we would see more matches like this. And therefore, in that case, I guess that's our catch. We can't use it anyway because we can't catch Rammer Raid. We already use artillery. Like, I shouldn't be counting matches that you join in the middle of. Right? Like, this is assuming best case scenario. Like, is there something just wrong with the matchmaker as a whole rather than, like, oh, hey, the problem is obvious, which is that people get matched into games that are, like, already in the process of losing because, like, the matchmaker is like, oh, shit, people are leaving this match. We got to find people to replace them, when the reason they're leaving the match mid-match in the first place is because it's probably the middle of a roll. And so that doesn't really solve anything because you're just matching people into a bad game to begin with, and then it's just kind of a negative feedback loop. And that sucks, and no one has any fun. It's just like, casual's broken. All it does is put you into rolls. So I'm trying to find ways to avoid that. And see if there's anything inherently wrong with the matchmaker. And so far, like, there are definitely still games where it's just like, I join in and it's just like, oh, this is a complete steamroll. The other team's totally stacked and all that kind of shit. But it's way less common than you would think for how often you just, like, get matched into a match like that. when you're queuing for casual. Like, hold on. Roll loss. Okay, hold on. I want to check like how many matches total I have. It's at least like 70 times 2. At the very least, 140. Out of 140 rounds that I've played, only 26 are roll losses. Granted, not all of the ones where it's just like, oh, it's a balanced win or it's a roll win, not all of those were fun, right? Some of them were aggravating, but I have to like put that aside and be like, okay, was this balanced or not? Like, whether or not the match was fun, especially by my standards, is kind of irrelevant. And even then, a lot of the roll losses, you would think is just like, oh, the team that won one round obviously wins another round. Not always the case. Like match number 4 here, balanced win followed by a roll loss. Match number 10, roll loss followed by a balanced win followed by a roll win. Some of these are... Okay, some of these would have been 2 roll wins in a row if I hadn't gotten auto balance at the last second. There's only a few instances where you basically just get totally steamrolled. It's just like, oh, roll loss followed by roll loss. There's only like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll call it 5 because this one started off with a balanced win, but then it just completely steamrolled us. So 5 out of 70 matches were complete blowouts where we just lost. Roll wins are way more common. Roll losses, we only had like, what, 26 of those? Roll wins, I have 57. And not one of those is because I got auto-balanced. And it seems like roll wins are paired together a lot more frequently. Like where we end up having the big blowout. So I'm really not sure what to make of that data. Because like it's too consistent for me to say like, oh, I've just been getting lucky, right? Like all the matches I've been getting put into. Because like that's the thing that people are always complaining about. It's just like, oh, I'm getting so unlucky with all my matches. But it's like, if you join from the beginning, then apparently you just won't. I really don't know what to make of any of this. Like, I feel like I'll have a much better idea of what's going on here once I get the data from the burner account. But that's still going to be a while. Yeah, apparently, like, the only thing I'm getting from the data is that, like, I'm just really amazing at TF2. I've been very consistent with, like, what I'm playing as, right? Like, I always play as just... as stock soldier, completely default soldier. That is the thing, right? It's just like... vote scramble might be helpful.
John donated $3.
Hello.
Hey Fish, decided to play Dark Souls 1 after watching your streams a while ago, and now I am at Ornstein and Smog. Help.
I cannot help you with that. I'm sorry. You're on your own. Here, Wash, you get to temporarily join our team. So that you can use Waterfall. Vote Scramble is a bit of a double-edged sword. There will be people who just use vote scramble because it's just like, oh no, we're losing. Just in general, right? Because people, I think people just have a very hard time telling when they're losing, and it's just like, oh no, that's terrible. I don't want to lose. I want to win the game. Versus, we lost, but that was still really fun, right? Like, some of the most fun matches of TF2 I've ever played have been losses, right? I don't think we need... I don't think that we need Waterfall for Victory Road. I know we need Rock Smash though, which is so fucking stupid. I guess Pinhead. Would I rather have a 50 base power dark move or a 40 base power fighting move? Always having at least one pretty good player who is focused on winning a team will probably affect the win-loss odds. That's another thing though, is like, you would think that just like, oh, you know, I'm a pretty good TF2 player when I'm not totally washed, which I usually am. You would think like that would be the difference maker, that even if I was getting matched into a complete blowout game, that'd be able to turn the tide and make the difference. But usually it doesn't. Okay, good. I use close combat like an idiot. Like, usually when I get matched into a game that's like obviously on the downward trend, then it's just like, oh, there's literally nothing I can do here. I may as well just leave. Leave the blissies to me. Pinhead is too powerful. We needed that 150 base attack stat to break through the might that is Blissey. When I get placed into an active role, do I ever really try really hard to turn it around? Yes, I do. And that makes it very unfun. Like, I usually try my ass off to turn it around, but, like, it just doesn't matter. I fucked up. Like, it's that stacked against me. Like, it got to the point where, like, trying at all to, you know, push past the roll is just like what was making it so goddamn unfun. Why are you like this? Would removal of MMR help improve matchmaking itself? That's like kind of what I'm trying to figure out here with this test. That's not even required, is it? Like, this is what's required. Like, is having MMR even necessary to begin with? That's what I'm trying to figure out with this test. Like, that's why I have to go through and be like, okay, how much does this matter in regards to, like, my main account that I'm very used to versus a complete new account? Where, ideally, because, like, I'm so skilled, I'm essentially smurfing here, it should be putting me into, very advantageous situations. Like, I should be seeing even more roll wins once I use my burner, right? Oh, I fucked up again. Yep, I fucked up. Well, as long as it's not a super good item, I can live with that. Yeah, okay. Why is steel exploding? He shouldn't be able to get hit by ground type moves. Torterra. It's the boss. Wait, you're not the boss. I love Torterra. I can't wait to use it. Only 2 more games. Kind of have to go this way, don't I? You have close combat. I can't stay in against that. Ugh, can't really stay in against Bravebird either. Shit. Aw, nuts? Okay. Yeah, that's our squirrel. Outsped and everything, even with the minus speed nature. You know what, nuts? You're alright. And a rare candy, too. This squirrel? Dude, I knew you were chill like that, man. Alright, I want to see what's over here. I'm overthinking this. Maybe. Or am I? Aw, nuts, you mean that? Just a florist store. But what's up here? Past these two? What could it be? Ah, jeez. So many Staraptors. That's the 3rd one we've seen. Oh man, and against the Whiscash? That's brutal. Pinhead cannot stay in here. That is a fact. Ooh. Oh no! Oh my god, Rico lived. Holy shit. Rico just tanked a fucking close combat and an earthquake. Okay. How much? 7 HP. Stop doing that. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Get Rico the fuck out of there. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You are scary. That was terrifying. What the fuck? I don't have any max repels, do I? Nope. Dogs are making all kinds of noises. Oh, please tell me you're gonna run away from that. I don't want you to get explode. Stone Edge! Now that's what I call a move. I mean, hey, if we're gonna be moving fast anyway. Another rare candy. Bro, he's so chill. I knew I liked this guy, man. Well, Stone Edge better be worth it. I almost died to an Earthquake CC combo, so I just keep Rico in there. I survived an Earthquake CC combo, so I left Rico in there. Gotta use the old brain hole. Okay, we got a fighty guy here. They call this guy the Mighty Fighty. Yeah, Rico tanks those. He's good. He's chill like that. I honestly thought that Machamp would kill itself with submission. Also, is this the not way? I want to go the way, not the not way. Oh my fucking god. These encounters, dude. Okay, how about we use one of our 16 escape ropes and escape? Yes, I did consider that those could have killed him. I also considered I need something to kill that Staraptor immediately. Because I don't know what else on my team can take a fucking close combat and fucking Earthquake combo that can also be safely out against a Staraptor and a Whiscash at the same time. There. Adam North, he was already out. You want to just like have him swap places with Rico? I can't do that. This isn't a rotation battle. You're right. I wouldn't be having trouble if we still had quick play. You're so right. Uh-oh. Psychics.
Boss, you know what to do with this guy. Boss, you gotta ice this jump.
Torment, neat. Grinding to 60 for the league. It'll be great. I'm gonna have fun with it. And you know why I'm gonna have fun with it? Because I have my best friends by my side. My wonderful team of great Pokemon that will not let me down. So is this the right way? Because I feel like this down way is leading to nothing. Oh. No, it's fine. Because, yeah, that just leads up to that guy, which goes nowhere. I am going the right way. Well, that just leads back around that way. And that leads back to the beginning. Fuck! Working on my gift right now. I think it's turning out great. I didn't know I was getting a gift. But I appreciate that. I like giftses. Because, like, this didn't lead to anything, did it? Like, this is just Stone Edge, is it not? Right, I'm fucking wicked stupid. I feel like I have to try what's up here. Oh my god. Please. I can't slow down the emulator anymore either. I have to look this up. Yeah, it's gotta be frame fucking perfect. I don't know if I am capable of making that kind of fucking input. Can I get a map, please? There we go. Oh, I do need waterfall, don't I? Oh, I do need it, don't I? Or wait. No, because that's where... Wait, is it? Am I stupid? Okay, so this does just lead to an item. So this leads to nothing. Then the old man path. That's gotta be like... That's gotta be the only way through then, right? It has to be. So I just gotta... Wait, I thought this was blocked off. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. I just didn't walk forward like 2 more steps. I thought this is the area that you go through with like... Marley. Or whatever her name is. It is Marley, right? Like Marley and me, like the dog. Is he stupid? Yes. The answer may shock you. The streamer I'm watching is stupid? It's more likely than you'd think. I found a pearl. If only I could find a diamond. Gyarados and Medicham. This is another rough one. Rain Dance is fine. Good. Nice! Good shit, Pachirisu. Yeah, you don't need Air Slash. Nope. Ah. Yeah, no, this isn't where you get, This isn't where you get feedback. That's inside Mount Coronet. In like the foggy area filled with fog. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Oh, man. So, hold on. I gotta double check the map. There's... Nope, I need waterfall, alright. At least I think I do? Hold up. Let me check past these goobers first. Nope, that's just an item. It's a rare candy, but it's just an item. So I do need waterfall, which is super. Oh, and I needed to access the League building. I'd almost forgotten about that. Ah, this stinks. This sucks, man. Okay. Washed. Welcome back to the team. Oh fuck, Wash needs Rock Smash now too. And Strength. God damn it! Okay, at least I know which way I'm going. I am not a complete imbecile. Mostly. Usually. Rock Smash, Strengths, Waterfall, Surf, and Rock Climb to get through this victory road. That's so shit. And they didn't even, like... They didn't even touch that for Platinum. Dragon Pulse. I don't think that's especially useful. I don't think anyone on our team can even learn that. Bro, you could just evolve that into Garchomp right now. There's nothing stopping you. There's no way I could have lost. No. I am a trainer of elite, ultimate, and invincible dragons. A cruel tentacle. Do you have... Okay, you don't. Cool. In that case, I'm going to drain you. I'm going to suck you dry. Right, I've been poisoned. I really just wanted to get rid of the fucking, the screeches. That's why. That's why. Because that motherfucker got a drill peck. And that does not peck my drill. Only guy in Pokemon history to ever use Golem. I swear, no trainers ever use Golem. Zinc. Razor Claw. I think that's what lets us evolve fucking Weavile, is it not? I think Golem is cool too, but no one ever uses it. Is this Dark Pulse? It is Dark Pulse. Alright, that could be useful. Okay, so no, not Super Rod. Okay, so I see where we have to go. You must ascend. Another dragony boy. Ow. That hurted. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God it used Rain Dance. He just wanted to dance. He just wanted to dance. This is fine. We're out. We can leave. We made it to the Pokemon League. Yeah, he can dance if he wants to. Okay, so there's the berry fight right before the Elite Four. Berry Pokemon. The Pokemon. Okay, so he's at 53. That's about our level, honestly. And yeah, he's gotten quite the fucking glow up. His team has some pretty good moves. Like, Staraptor's got Close Combat, Aerial Ace, Steel Wing, and U-Turn. His Heracross has Rock Slide, Close Combat, Night Slash, and Aerial Ace. He mostly has physical moves, actually, outside of, like, Leaf Storm and Fire Blast. $55? You sure it's not? It says 53. He's at 51 in Platinum. Yeah, he's got Heracross. Yeah, it says he's 53. Let's grab our boy Rampardos out of the PC. Now that we no longer need any HMs for the rest of the game. Thank fucking God. And we still need Fly. And I'd like to keep Surf. Everything else, though... Goodbye, Rock Smash. Goodbye, Rock Climb. Stinky doo-doo ass move. Strength, we honestly might just keep. Well, only Pinhead can learn Stone Edge, so... May as well. I don't think I did get the Brick Break TM, actually. How useful is that going to be? Orberg Gate, right. Don't you gotta go through a bunch of fucking bike shit for that? Anyways, let's go reteach fucking Aquajet to Empoleon because I've been missing it. Oh, just Rock Smash, okay. I could also get Assurance. I don't think I really want that. If anything, I want, like, Payback. Oh, Shadow Claw. Can anyone learn that? Rico can. Okay. And no one else can learn Blizzard, right? Just... Apparently Pinhead can. Pinhead, I love you, but you're not staying out against Garchomp. You're just not. Only the birds can Aerial Ace. Drain Punch. Great move. No one can learn it. Look at all these cool TMs. I mean, hey, we could use Stealth Rocks. We could. I mean, honestly, that might be better than, like, Strength, maybe. Fuck it. We replace Bite with X Scissor. Or Cross Scissor, whatever you want to call it. Could give Aw Nuts Grass Knot. You know what? We'll give that over Swift. Why not? What has Swift done for us lately? Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I've thought of a better move than Strength. If you're moving last and you can take the hit, by all means, go with Avalanche. Why the hell not? Kind of think of it. Do I have any PP ups for Stone Edge? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. I have one. Fuck it. I have no idea how much use Rampardos is even getting in this Elite Four. I have full faith, though. I have faith in the boys. The boys and the boss. That's our band name. The boys and the boss. It's like the mamas and the papas. Splash Plate, sure. Exactly, you have faith. Pinhead will solo the entire Elite Four. And Empoleon will not be doing any more training against Machokes because they are scary. The boss and the goons. That'd be a good band name. The boss and his goons. Bro. There's so many fighting types here. There's like... It's very inconvenient. Because like... There's a bunch of fighting types, so you think, oh, you know, this is not so bad for training up a, you know, like a flying type. But there's also a bunch of rock types and shit. Drill Peck. I don't think we need even more flying coverage on this team. I just don't think it's necessary. Why not Charge Beam? Wait, who can learn Charge Beam on this team? Oh, Aw Nuts. I suppose he can, can't he? Listen, my team will utterly destroy Garchomp. You have to have faith. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Except for the Apom pickup grind in Pearl to get the Duskstone from Misdreavus. Either that or I just, like, wait. I wait until fucking Galactic HQ. Like, Misdreavus isn't so bad that it's like, oh no, I really have to wait the whole fucking game just to get this. Like, Misdreavus is alright. What's the plan if Pinhead gets O-code? Listen, Pinhead is like the backup plan. Pinhead having Avalanche is like in the event that all else goes wrong and we need to like have him in during a heal turn or something, or when Cynthia is using like a full restore. Pinhead is not the #1 plan. If anything, I think Roserade might be a better plan. Like, at least leading off with Roserade to get Toxic Spikes out onto the field. We'd have to... Actually, Pinhead... wait. We'd want Pinhead out when we want to bait Roserade in. We'll have to think about how we, like, bait Cynthia's team to come out in, like, the order that we want to make sure Garchomp gets poisoned. That's the main thing. If Garchomp can get afflicted with Toxic, then that makes our lives a lot easier. Because at the very least, then we can... like, chip away at it while it's, like, trying to use Earthquake or Dragon Rush or something that's going to be hopefully ineffective against whoever we have out, like either Empoleon or one of the Flyers. Help Crobat, like, Colonel working in tandem with Crobat, I think could work. Because, like, we could waste some Toxic turns with Fly, or like confuse it as well to rack up a bit of extra damage. I'm gonna be real, I don't think a Shucka Berry would even matter. Garchomp has great attack, and Rampardos has paper defenses. There is the Focus Sash. You are correct about that. Oh wait, I have to show the guy a Pokemon of a certain level. He wanted 42 today. Well, Wash is only 2 levels away. It's like, hey, could you show me a Pokemon that's level 42 today and just whip out a fucking shiny? Like, how's that? Is that good? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. It's pretty good. These guys are still fishing at night. You gotta respect their hustle. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. We'll grab Washed, and we'll put the experience share on him while we're training up Pachirisu. It'll make our grind to take marginally longer, but we'll have a really solid insurance plan against Cynthia. I guess it's not fully night yet. It is like... Okay, well, it's winter night. I mean, hell, if we wanted, then we could use the Focus Sash on Empoleon to make sure that, like, it survives a hit, but... Honestly, I kind of like the hype moments and aura of, fucking Garchomp of all things, or, like, Rampardos of all things, being the one to kill Garchomp. Empoleon is bulky enough for the Shucka Berry. You're right about that. We need a safe switch, though. Maybe that's just what the poison is for. Like, with the poison, if it doesn't kill it outright, then we can at least guarantee a safe switch. Right now, Rico's just holding the splash plate. Nothing crazy here. Uh-oh. I'll be real, I was fully expecting Rampardos to get, like, insta-killed by literally the first thing I put it in against. So the fact that it's still alive going into the Elite Four tells me that, like, this is a sign. Even though we got the lamest fucking shiny ever. Well, one of the lamest. We have a chance here. Come to think of it, I feel like the fishing route, or like the surf route towards the Elite Four, that's got decent level wilds, right? That should be okay for grinding Pachi. I mean, surfing is slow as balls, but like, yeah, that's a level 41 Pelipper. That's not that bad. Yeah, our Gastrodon is a shiny. You wouldn't think. There we go. Oh man, I gotta surf all the way over there again. But how am I doing without having a defense boost? We're not using Wash. We just need Washed at level 42 so that we can show him to the guy way down here who will give us a fantastic, beautiful Focus Sash. God damn it. And then we put that Focus Sash on our good friend Rampardos, come Cynthia. God damn it, I am going the wrong way. Ah, I'm a genius. Yep. Yeah, I'm something of a genius. I don't mean to brag about it or nothing, but, you know, my brain, pretty fucking big. Pretty gigantic brain. You know, not to brag. Not to brag, but my brain is enormous. Your Gastrodon is level 42! And shiny! Oh, Black Belt. Come again tomorrow. How about I fucking punch your teeth out, old man? Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Watch, he's gonna ask for something like level 70 today. 38. That's more manageable. Ish. Oh, I have to fly all the way. I have to surf all the way back. And... Okay, who's the closest to 38? Is it you? Obama? This may take a little while. But don't lose hope, because we were going to be grinding for a while anyway. No, I can't fly to Pal Park yet, because it's not open. No deaths. Thank God. We made it through Victory Road, and now we're grinding for Focus Sash. Which sounds as stupid as it is. Because we need that for the ultimate plan against Cynthia's Garchomp. Snover is on the team because we need to get it to level 38 so that the old man will show us a fucking, or will give us the expert belt, and then we have to send the date to tomorrow, or tomorrow's tomorrow. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow? And that will ensure... I mean, we could just actually set it to the next day afterwards. We could... fuck it. We're already here. We're already doing it. It's already happening. What is this Master Oogway talk?
Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
When the fuck does... When does Snover even evolve, actually? Air Balloon is Gen 5, I'm pretty sure. Even then, the fact that it is Garchomp, in Diamond and Pearl AI specifically, means we really can't trust that it isn't going to just use Dragon Rush instead and instantly kill anyway. Because it is Rampardos with shit defense. The level cap right now is 53 for Barry. Or rather upward, as we've named him. And then after that we gotta go to, I want to say 60 for the Elite Four. Barry no longer has a team of shitters. It took him until his literal final fight, but he's got a solid team now. He's got a team of decent threats. Nope, you don't fight me yet. He just goes back to a Starly. He's just like, you know, I feel like I might have missed something. I might have been a little too hasty evolving mine. I'm so happy that Honchkrow has made it. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, you got this against Cyrus, right? Like, it would probably be better for us to, like, you know, gang up on him. Like, you know, you hold his arms back and I punch him in the stomach, that sort of thing. But no, you got this. Cyrus was just a distraction so that Barry could power level his team. Yeah, we only see him with a Munchlax, like right before we fight Cyrus. Coincidence? Perhaps. But perhaps not. Also, his Snorlax does have immunity, so we can't even poison that if we wanted to. Not that I think we'd have a chance to. I think pretty much his whole team, like, is honestly pretty good against Roserade. Like, obviously Staraptor. Heracross has just insane attack as well as Aerial Ace. Snorlax has great moves. Floatzel has Ice Fang. Rapidash. I mean, Rapidash is honestly probably his weakest guy. But, like, if it hits you with its 85% accuracy moves, it'll hurt. $53 is the cap because that's what level Barry is at. Or upward, rather. Our rival. Pre-Elite Four. So I don't want to go over him. I had a little bit of an Obama moment there, because Obama's in the party right now. He's infected me with Obamium. Yeah, we'll be grinding again before the Elite Four. But we're doing multiple different kinds of grinding right now. Because we need to grind up Obama to level 38. We gotta do that so that we can get the expert belt, and then we can just keep that shit up until eventually we get the focus sash. Okay, one more level for Obama. Drone strike the old man's cabin. That's for not giving me the focus sash first, you old coot. How close are you? 4,000 away. Arg. I mean, I could just use one of my rare candies right now, but, like, if we're grinding anyway, then fuck it, may as well. And I really want to save my rare candies for when I need them, which is to say, like, before the Elite Four. Pachirisu, you've given me a concerning number of escape ropes. Is there something you want to tell me? Because, like, I'm here if you want to talk. No. No, we're good. We're good. Him giving me a rare candy immediately after that, that's his way of saying, like, we're good. Hachi wants nothing to do with Cynthia. I imagine the entire time Pachirisu has just been making wisecrack jokes like that. Just been like, hey, this Cyrus guy's pretty nuts, huh? And then everyone laughs. Wonder how much time Fish gonna save with rare candy hacks. But then we wouldn't have found the greatest shiny ever. Gastrodon. Except a slightly more washed out shade of blue. Would you really want to miss that? I don't think so. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 Oh no, it's not the right way. Oh no, this is the right way. Okay. Okay. One more day. Time to change the day. Advance the clock. Make it the 29th. 6. There's no way we don't... Wait. We have to have something like level 6. Is it Shinx? Tell me that Shinx is like level 6, please. 9. 9. No. Burmy? Yes! Burmy! Oh, Burmy! Oh, I could have hatched a Riolu egg too, you're right. Burmy, you're the star of the show, the hero of the Nuzlocke, because you got us a focus sash. Your contribution will not go forgotten. Alright. Now, how the fuck do we train Rampardos? Yeah, if we go through all of this and the focus sash does not matter, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, how the fuck do we train Rampardos without it instantly dying? Let's just see what we run into out here, right? Nope, can't kill that. Okay. We outspeed and we kill. Okay. That's not bad. What about this Wingull? Okay. We can kill a Wingull. That's good. If you're going to use the sash on Pinhead, then why not just use Endeavor so you can have it basically kill the Garchomp? Because basically killing is not as good as actually killing. Think about this. Like, I use Endeavor while I'm at 1 health, right? I can't outspeed Garchomp. Right? And she has a bunch of full restores. Avalanche will absolutely kill. Like 100% Avalanche kills that Garchomp. Rampardos has insane attack. It is preposterous. 205. Even its special attack is decent. That's like flat out usable. But 205 attack. Without question, that is the highest attacking stat on the team. With a 4-time super effective move, that will be, assuming I get hit, 120 base power. It's not a question. Avalanche will kill it. Endeavor just puts me in kind of a weird spot. Where yes, Garchomp is... Ooh, head smash. Ooh. That's terrible for grinding, but... Oh, it's tempting. Do I need it, though? I have to think. Like, that's overkill. That's overkill on anything that's even remotely weak to rock. It would be funny, but Rock Slide is, like, reliable. I have to give up on it. I'm sorry. Head Smash is cool, but not cool enough. Ow. Okay, 52 is good enough. Yeah, I don't know why the hell they didn't give Rockhead to Rampardos. That's just goofy. Okay, I think Aw Nuts is our lead against Staraptor. Where's my Wise Glasses? There you go. You take those, and you know what? Crobat, you take the King's Rock. Go for the Thunderbolt. Didn't quite kill. Alright, Torterra. We can live with this. Go for some nice confusions. That's fine. Leaf Storm is also totally fine. Floatzel. Ice Fang does concern me. I think Colonel is still, yeah, the safest bet. All of our health back. Here comes Rapidash. 100% a Rico switch. Oh, yeah. Rico tanks that shit. That being said... Ooh. With this thing having Rock Slide, that's kind of rough. It's probably going to go for close combat. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Okay, we outspeed and we fly and we kill. This thing has Earthquake. I think we go to Colonel. Ooh. I was gonna say Leech Seed, but... Damn, that fucking hurts. I think we heal and hope that it does something stupid next turn. Like that. Perfect. Okay, I think the boss actually works here because, like... It resists Crunch and it's immune to Earthquake, so all it can do is Body Slam. Nice. Very good. Okay, and we tanked that. Good shit! That's why he's the boss. Whew! That was close at the end there. Now we just have to get to 60. And that will be fun. Okay, honestly, I think we give the experience share to Pinhead during the grinding. Oh no, did I misgender the boss? I'm so sorry. You know that I would never. Yeah, we're not done yet. We gotta go back to grind. I mean, okay, actually, how many rare candies do we have? We have 10. Okay. So... If we find 2 more, then we can, like, level up the entire team twice. And that saves us a lot of time. Doing the whole grind tonight? Well, I hope so, because I don't want to have to come back to Diamond for a 3rd stream literally just to grind for the Elite Four when we're, like, we're so close. Yeah, get those conversation topics ready, because I'd really rather just get this done tonight. What did you guys do for Christmas? We'll talk about what you guys are doing, because I didn't do anything for Christmas. Okay, Lance really wants the Fire Emblem Three Houses OST. There we go. The full 8-hour soundtrack. Almost 9 hours. Yeah, how about that weather? What's the weather like for you guys? It's been kind of rainy over here. Oh yeah, JoJo Part 7's coming out. That's something. We got the trailer for that. I still think it's very weird that they changed, like, Diego's voice. I guess that's the big thing that gets to me. Like, why change his voice? The games didn't change it. Oh, Tony's walking. That's nice. Saw Muppets Christmas Carol and Home Alone back-to-back on Christmas Eve. Nice. I hear Tiny Tim did not die. Yeah, also completely different VAs in the anime. Sometimes, mostly-ish. Weren't there some where they like were just like, all right, this is good. We're gonna like have this guy come on for the anime. Was there at least one situation where that happened, or am I crazy? Okuyasu. Of course. Of course. They gave Peak his voice. I really don't trust any of these fucking fighting types, dude. Okay, thinking about this for next time. I mean, like, I'm not gonna need a shiny stone in Pearl because, like, we're taking Roserade into the Elite Four, right? And I don't think anything else evolves with a shiny stone until Platinum. So, hold on, I gotta check that. I'm pretty sure it's just Roserade. Who the fuck does this evolve? Okay, effect. Togetic into Togekiss, Roselia into Roserade, Minccino into Chinchino. So yeah, so we don't have to go back to Iron Island. We don't have to. But I'm thinking that next time we could just grind an Iron Island with Riley, because like we'll be grinding against like 2 mons at the same time, so maybe that'll be more efficient. This weeb music. Lance wanted Fire Emblem OST. If you want real weeb music, we could go for the Night Core again. We could do it. Okuyasu's VA dubs Eddie in Japanese. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Especially with the Sugeji episode. The fucking Harvest episode is basically just like a Japanese anime adaptation of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Pachirisu, you really got to step up your game, because I have not... I'm just saying, I haven't seen much in the way of rare candies lately, or even any pickups. Like, you want to talk about it? Is this a problem we're having? VTuber music? Well... I suppose I could if I was... You know, if someone twisted my arm. Yeah, we gotta put on fucking Pip of the Ripper. Exactly. You're so right. Make everybody happy. True. Pachirisu, pick something up. Fucking lazy bones, lazy ass. Do I gotta slap a squirrel around? A TV show on the second monitor? No, I have chat on the second monitor. We basically have an obligation as our own dancing monkeys, right? You guys are my dancing monkeys, and I'm your dancing monkey. It's like a dozen different remixes of the main theme to 3 houses, so if they're all at the start of the video you picked, you can skip around. Let's go, like, here. See if that's to join any of the archipelago runs. I've asked. But, like, I think the last 2 were such headaches that he's, like, not sure if he wants to do any more, I think. But I have definitely asked. To be, like, part of the next one if he plans on doing one. I'm not sure, hold on, has Archipelago, like, updated what games it's compatible with? Oh, currently supported games. Here we go. What would I play? They have Dark Souls 3, Doom 1993, and Doom 2. Probably not my, the best way to play those games for the first time. Let's see. Pokemon Emerald, Red and Blue, as well. Those are very specific picks, but alright. Subnautica. I feel like Subnautica would be kind of long. I'd probably go with Emerald, honestly. Nah, none of the modern Doom games. I would expect at least like 2016 to be supported, but I suppose not. Okay, I think we can at least safely surf most of the fighting types now. Okay. I say that. Pachirisu has not picked up anything in ages. I'm getting concerned. Oh, hey, Penhead's almost there. Where are my escape ropes? My repels? Pachirisu, help me. Yeah, is he just getting old? Is that what happens when you get old? You stop picking up items? Do I share pet pics often? Sometimes. Some of my pets aren't the most photogenic, like the... What the fuck? Oh. Vince! Vince, are you in chat right now? Because I just got this fucking pop-up notification on my screen at this very instant. You've received a gift from Mr. Vince 12 of Cuckold Simulator. As well as Cassette Beasts and Dinosaur with double Ds. Vince. Well, I simply have to accept these gifts. 'Tis the season. Goodness gracious. I don't know if I could stream... Okay, maybe I could stream Cassette Beasts. I could probably stream that. I don't know if either of those other games are able to be streamed. Jesus Christ, Vince. Oh no, I have to accept these gifts. My dinosaur's tits are too big. Her thighs too juicy. You'll see why I returned Cassette Beast about 30 minutes in. Oh my god, Pachirisu picked something up. It's a Christmas miracle. Writing is so fucking obnoxious. Oh god. Is it some Focus M shit? Or is it more like Life is Strange shit? British? Oh no. Uh-oh. I just wanted to check fucking Pinhead's... Oh my god. I'm shocked that Pinhead lived that. I wanted to check how far along Pinhead was to leveling up. Holy shit. That was almost the misclick of the century. I got distracted by the giant dinosaur double Ds. And the British. Okay, I feel comfortable using the last rare, or one of our rare candies on this last level. Thank God Pinhead seems to be in like a pretty fast EXP group. Adam North next, honestly. I feel like Adam North is the... like the next worst to train. Not even because, like, oh no, Crobat's so at risk of dying the way Rampardos is, but like... I don't know, Crobat's very good in fights that actually matter, but I feel like, again, in grinding, it's just kind of like, it's not quite good enough to, like, one-shot a bunch of little goobers. At least not in this game. Played the MVM changes made in Rehab. Well, I didn't make those. I've played some of them. I actually don't know if, I don't know how much MVM has been updated recently. Also, let's give the zoom lens back to Pinhead. We're going to be using that for our boy Aaron. Yeah, Crobat feels a lot more defensive than offensive. Like, its offenses aren't bad. Like, they certainly get the job done. It's not like a Noctowl or something like that. Noctowl derogatory, right? Like, it's such shit. How many hours of just grinding levels do you have recorded in Pokemon? Well, we will be able to check that once we're done with this challenge of ours. A shiny stone. Cool. Will be cool, but really difficult to pull off. A tournament with each team you'd use in each run. That would be fun. Especially if they have, like, everything that they have access to in, like, modern gens. Or even at least by, like, Gen 5, right? So I could use, like, Eviolite, Golbat, and Porygon 1. And a Duskstone. Okay. Just in case I needed to evolve anymore. That's true. We do have Brian Griffin and Asshole. And a rare candy. Look at that. Now Pachi's on a pickup spree. The upgrades are still broken. Damn. Kalo's winning that. Well, consider that Kalo also has, let's see what we got here. Yanma. I mean, I guess I could have Eviolite Yanma. That's possible. I mean, Yanma in later generations at least gets stab moves and ones that are for its better attacking stat. A Valhalla Hall of Fame. Valhalla Hall of Fame. That does sound fun to say. But yeah, I was thinking, like, at the end of each run, I'd kind of do an overview of everyone's performance. Like, a performance evaluation, if you will. Right? Just see how everyone did. Another Duskstone. Do you know how much I wanted these earlier? You little squirrel. A tier list of every Pokemon on the final teams. Dude. There would be some guys that end up getting, like, kind of sidelined just because they're not on the final team, despite the fact that they were, like, major contributors for most of the run. Like, obviously, Armstrong would be an example of that for this team. Like, Armstrong feels like more of a member of this team than Rampardos, right? Even though Rampardos is going into the final battle. Colosseum Marowak, or not Colosseum, fucking XD Marowak is 100% getting an F tier. Absolutely F tier. Best News is S tier. You know that shit. You know Best News is S tier. No, Best News had like Best News had a whole character arc, bro. So I gotta turn off my lights or my frog will get grumpy with me. I really thought I had the cheese, but nope, fucking Shadow Panic just completely ruined me. I didn't realize that, like, Solrock and... I mean, Salamence I could have guessed, but I didn't realize that Solrock was apparently the way to go. Oh, Brian Griffin is 100% S tier. He did not miss! I don't think he missed literally one Fire Blast when it mattered. I thought that, like, Swords Dance Rock Slide would have been great. I mean, I still think it has the potential to be great. I just have to lead off against something that doesn't have fucking Shadow Panic. Because, like, Swords Dance Rock Slide with the Thick Club, while resisting all of their attacks, is just, like... I don't know. Yeah, Shadow Panic is basically like, Teeter Dance. Oh yeah, I have Pippa frogs that are definitely breeding. They're doing something kind of weird, I don't really know what, but like I assume they're just breeding. I'm kind of surprised that like he hasn't even tried to strike the most recent video. I think once he saw that I could actually like fight back against him and he would have to like go through a whole legal process to stop me, then it's just like, all right. Nothing I could do about that, I suppose. Which is good. Because that means I get to, you know, keep demonstrating what a fucking asshole he's being. I should download them to back them up just in case. The Bass thing's going good. All the videos are back up now. What are we talking about? Okay, so I react to not only AI-generated dinosaur sludge, but also people who take care of animals really, really badly on YouTube. And one of those is a guy by the name of Bass Fishing Productions, who is just awful. He is just awful. And he put copyright claims on all of my videos that covered his. Not just copyright claims, copyright strikes. So my channel was in serious danger of being deleted if I didn't fight back against this. Bro. So I basically called his bluff and was just like, no, dude, these videos are fair use. People aren't coming as like, this isn't like a market substitute for your quote-unquote work, alright? People are coming here for me and for my reactions, and this is 100% fair use under the law. And if you want to fight me about it, you're going to have to take me to court. I called his bluff. He was bluffing. So now my videos are back. And he has not made any attempts to strike down the most recent one, which is great. Because if this kept happening, I swear to God, I was just going to go and, like, make a whole stink about this. I was going to make a fucking whole video that's just, like, one of YouTube's biggest pet channels is trying to silence me. Something clickbaity like that, just to get a lot of eyes on it. Rare candy? Nope. Escape rope. I could do it anyway. I don't think I have the right to sue him, though. That's a bit out of my range. Because I don't know if there's any actual legal punishment for filing, like bad copyright claims. Spoonful of sand video. I gotta get to editing more fucking schizos, dude. Hyped to do Audino grinding in Gen 5. Boy, am I ever. Oh, a criminal complaint for animal abuse. Ball will be in my court to prove he knowingly filed frivolously. Yeah, that would be the main thing, is like, a lawyer could so easily be like, oh, my client had no idea what the fair use law was. It's just like, overruled, denied, get the fuck out of here. And then I waste a bunch of money. In a court case that is just like, I don't know if it'd be worth it, you know? I feel like Cyber's been the one who's been crashing out the most in MVM recently, because he's just like, oh my god, you guys aren't letting me play Spy the most optimally possible. It's just like, dude. We're over here like playing Demo Night and shit. I ended up buying a bunch more of my Warpaint cases. Hello.
Thanks for reminding me of the time you got accused of having a Dinosona.
I genuinely have no idea where the fuck that came from. Like, someone just offhandedly mentioned that in Great Blue's chat, and then he's stuck with that. He has not forgotten about that. Yeah, Bird. Blue, I almost called him Bird. I'm so used to calling him Bird Boy. Blue categorically has a Dinosona, because this is a bird. No, it wasn't the bird son, it was the gator. We were ragging on him for the gator. Which was still funny. Would do again. Unbox a strange Gobi Glaze Warpaint. And I'm the clay damage vulnerability example using the Warrior Spirit. Oh, you used it on a Claymore. Okay. Or Claymore, rather. I mean, like, the base that I used, the saccharine stripe base does look really good on the Claymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if like Gobi Glaze especially looks really good on the Claymore. I mean, I did my best to make Gobi Glaze look good on everything, because, you know, I'm the fucking best. I am the best, and I made the best war paint in the game, and don't any of you fuckers ever forget it. Don't any of you ever forget that I made the best war paint in the game. I did! Me! And the best part is, I'm so humble about it. So fucking humble, dude. Rare candy. Fuck you. The time during the black and white playthrough where I was sweating and stuttering as I talked about a hypothetical of crocodile swallowing me whole. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is the AI overview? Since we're talking about the Dinosonia, the Dinosona, and if Cynthia is goth. Is she? I don't know if she really counts as goth. Yeah, it's my fault there's no more Warpaint cases because, like, obviously Valve was just like, oh, dude, Warpaints, they've peaked here. I feel like a lot of girls who wear, like, all black and they've got, like, the hair covering one eye. Her ace is kind of edgy. She does have a ghost. She leads off with a ghost. That's like her first impression. Is just like, hey, I got a ghost. I get minor goth vibes. We'll call her like soft goth. Alt at best. I can live with that. Depending on SCP. I never really got that much into SCP just because, like, the format of it is very... It's kind of difficult to get into just because, like, there's, like, 1,000 fucking articles that you gotta skim through. And my understanding is that it's been kind of on the decline lately. Maybe even for a while. But again, I'm not an expert. That's just from what I've heard from other people. Yeah, Finneon apparently doesn't weigh shit. Do I put VTubers on the second monitor? Sometimes. When I'm like recording or editing something, then yeah, sometimes I'll have like Nimmy Nightmare over there. Not while I'm streaming though, because that's just... I mean, I got desktop audio, so if I had it, you'd hear it. One of your coworkers thought it was a real government conspiracy site? That's funny. Okay, I have 8 rare candies left, and these guys need 7 levels each. Consider Mari Mari Ian. I've seen a couple clips of her. I might check her out. I've seen like the one clip of her where she's got like she's playing Fortnite or something, and she's got like Get Low as her background music, and she's like, oh no, I'm gonna get copyright claim for this. Whatever, fuck it. And then she just starts like singing along to it. That was funny. Uh-oh. The Gen 10 leaks. I think I've heard of some of them. I've heard of some leaks. I haven't seen anything, though. Like, I haven't bought a new Pokemon game in so fucking long that, like, I only keep up with the series sort of at an arm's length, right? Pokemon is something I have a lot more nostalgia for than, like, something I actively keep up with. There's a reason I'm stopping at Gen 5, right? Alright, sick. Now we just gotta get Colonel and the boss up. Subaru, that's a good pick. I like how she's equal parts tomboy and like dainty lady. Oh hey, I can fight this guy now, finally. Yeah, I one-shot that. Listen, I've never donated to a VTuber. Mega Dimension Megas? I haven't even seen all of them. I saw, like, the ones that they announced early, like Chimecho and the Raichus, obviously. Chimecho's neat. The Raichus are... No, genuinely, I have not donated to a VTuber ever. I haven't donated to any streamer, actually. Now I feel kind of bad about that, considering how many donations I've taken as a streamer. Like, not even to my buddies. What the hell, man? Then again... No, I think El Maxo donated to me one time. I haven't rated anyone, but I honestly don't even know how that works. Okay, we'll have Dark Pulse instead of Feint Attack. Just in the event that maybe we need to hit someone for, like, special damage instead of physical. I wouldn't mind Shadow Ball either. Where is Shadow Ball? TM30. I mean, I guess Shadow Ball isn't great, honestly. Route 210. Huh. What would be the best move for... The best fourth move? Because I feel like 60 damage... Nightshade is not the best. We could go for Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave isn't bad. There's also Toxic. I feel like that could work on Honchkrow. Oh. Can Roserade learn Shadow Ball? Huh, it totally can. Alright. Where exactly on Route 210 is this thing? Oh, that's like the whole ass route. Okay, we're probably gonna need like Waterfall or Rock Climb or something, because that's like... It's probably on the foggy side next to Celestic. Care for any trade evos in Platinum or Pearl? Probably Platinum especially, just because like... I don't know when I'm gonna get to use something like Electivire or Magmortar again. Two attacks and Leech Seed plus Toxic Spikes, or 3 attacks and Toxic Spikes. I guess that just really depends on Shadow Ball's utility, which is mostly against Lucian, who I really don't want Roserade out against at all. So I guess not, huh? Alright. In that case... Magby in black and white too? Oh, Magby and Elekid are version exclusives in black and white too. Okay. Alright, in that case, I can probably live with that a lot more. They're probably like the Verbank complex, huh? Yep. Magby and Elekid, 25% chance each. We'll probably have used Growlithe by then. I don't know about well, maybe Coughing, actually. We'll probably use it in Johto. We'll see. But hey, there's a decent chance. Especially if you go in the Dark Grass, then we'll get, like, potential double battle encounters. Hyper Potion? Yeah, good old Audino grinding. Can't wait. Come on, give me a rare candy. Thank you! This is such a good squirrel. Well, if we get the boss up 2 more levels through, let me just do that. We could go, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Colonel. I guess the real utility that Shadow Ball could have is it's for grinding. I know, we've done good by the Pika clones. Minun held its own. Featured creature from the feature featuring the creature. I agree. We get so many squirrels around where I live. Like, anytime I'm going out to the store, I'll just always see the squirrels. Just running around all over the place, doing their squirrel thing. Oh, they eat your free Shavakadoos? My goodness. Okay, so don't fight Mr. Mimes because we can't consistently one-shot those. They like MSS Blue. I still haven't seen MSS Blue. I know that's like sacrilege or whatever. I just haven't seen it. May as well save the PP. Headshot one earlier. See, I'm more partial to stapling squirrels myself. Especially when God is coming. Boom! Look at that, level 60. That honestly didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh, they got all the balls here. That's nice. You know, yeah, 40 of those. There. That'll be enough heals. Okay, we gotta make sure that everyone's got the proper shiz. We have our focus sash for later on when we need to have Pinhead out against Garchomp. And if Pinhead dies, then we'll give it to Rico instead. And speaking of Pinhead, Pinhead will be our lead against our good friend Aaron. AA Ron. We could potentially have Stealth Rock instead of Zen Headbutt, because it's not really good for anything, is it? Where is Earthquake, actually? Wayward Cave. Ah, it's in the Gibble place, isn't it? Right, now I remember. I think we do actually want Earthquake because of Drapion. So we're gonna have to take one last little detour. Here, we'll grab Sneasel too. Oh, we are gonna have to do the bike shit though. That's gonna suck. I thought you did finish Squirrel with a gun. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Someone who actually finishes games. A true gamer, one might say. Yeah, I'd definitely rather get Earthquake over Zen Headbutt. Oh, look, we got Gibble. Cool. Name that Gibble. We're not using it right now. We're not using it, but still name it. Pog. Shark Pog. Okay, so I think... Fuck, I totally forget how this puzzle works. I know there's, like, one where you gotta, like, just stop, right? Like, you don't just go all the way. It is not this one. Oh, I see what it is now. There it is. Okay. Cool, it's a revive. I don't care. There we go. And there's Earthquake. And now we use one of our many, many, many escape ropes to get the hell out of here. Teach Earthquake to Rampardos. Because fuck Zen Headbutt. And away we go. What should be like adamant? Nope, hasty. Well, it's a plus speed nature. Thank you, Washed, for your services, and thank you for being a very underwhelming shiny. Alright. We got Pinhead. Solid move set. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Diamond and Pearl Elite Four music now. Is there like extended? Can I get extended? You always gotta look for extended. There we go. Wait, that's beta. Fuck, I guess we're doing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because why not? Okay, that last move on Honchkrow instead of Nightshade, that's the one that's like messing with me right now. Like, everyone else I think is good. Like, yeah, Rico is good. This is pretty good. I don't think Shadow Ball can do anything that like Dark Pulse can't, is the thing. Like, offensively they're the same, except Dark Pulse has Stab. This is about as good as it's gonna get. And that's also good. Okay. I think we go for Toxic. It's sort of a filler move, but considering we might be switching into Garchomp on an Earthquake, I think it's one of our best bets. Alright. Here we go. We've got all the heals we need. Just double checking. Oh, the Elite Four rooms are so lame in this game. Alright, here we go. We're finally ending Diamond. Dustox down. Ooh. Ooh, fucking Megahorn. That could be very painful. Okay, here comes Drapion. Let's hit it with a Confuse Ray first. Let's just give Pinhead the best chance when he switches in. That's totally fine. I am shocked it lived that. Holy shit. Okay, this thing's gonna have like energy ball or something. Let's go to the boss. Yep. Full restore, that's fine. Just keep plucking away, and Aaron is done. I am fucking flabbergasted that Drapion survived that. Alright, now we got... I think Bertha is like Colonel's fight. Like, she's got some stuff to resist water, if I'm not mistaken, but not so much in the way of grass. Energy Ball's post-game only. It is what it is. Okay, does this thing have... I gotta check. Because I kind of want to set up Toxic Spikes just for the hell of it. Dig, Double Team, Protect, and Sandstorm. Oh, this thing's setup bait, dude. Well, that's why I wanted to get the Leech Seed off first, but okay. Okay, well, it's going to die no matter what. It's just there to stall. It doesn't even do a good job at it. Aw, full restore. Lame. And there was a range anyway. Stone Edge does hurt, I will admit. But that hurt more. Yeah, she has absolutely nothing for grass. And then we have Flint. I think he leads off with Rapidash, actually, so... Either way, I think Rico is our safe lead. Rampardos is... Yeah, Rapidash. Rampardos is like our answer to Cynthia's Garchomp, which is as stupid as it sounds. Also, damn. Ooh. This could be rough if it decides to use Flare Blitz instead of Close Combat. Or Thunder Punch. That's equally bad. Shit! Okay, call me crazy. We go on nuts. And we charm. Yes! Alright, that worked. Okay. I think we're a lot more safe now. But do we go into Rico? Or do we stay with On Nuts? Oh, no, we're already on Flint. We blitzed through Bertha really fast. Oh, that did nothing. Go for a Super Fang. Waste a Citrus Berry. It's fine by me. Okay, honestly, I think the boss, actually. It's a bit late to go for Pluck, but I'll take it. Steelix... I don't even remember what this thing has. I know it's got Fire Fang. That's why it's here. Fire Fang, Rock Tomb, Screech, and Sunny Day. Okay, so Rico can take this. Rico walls this thing. I mean, the sunlight is annoying. Lopunny that only has Fire Punch and Mirror Coat. Well... Go Rampardos! Fuck him up! He's actually doing stuff. Don't hung! Who's hunging right now at seeing Lopunny? Oh, it's Owen. Of course it is. I have to expect these things after a certain point. Alright. So now we have Lucian. I don't think he really has anything for the boss. There's no Gallade. Actually, he does have Metacham, but then we do have Pluck. I don't think it's really worth it to, like, teach Fly at this point, just for, like, extra damage on Metacham. I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, Bronzong, that could be annoying. That could also be annoying. Holy shit, Thunderbolt Mr. Mime. Okay. Change in strategy. Fucking hell. Oh my god, double change in strategy. Okay, thank god. Thank god Metacham is not especially bulky. It's you and me again, huh, Alakazam? Alright, what's it have? It has Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, and Recover. If it Focus Blast, then, like, the boss is dead. I don't know if I trust Rico. Ooh, this is rough. I don't know if this is a safe switch for the boss, though. That's the thing. Like, the Gen 4 AI being completely fucking random makes this so much harder than it has to be. Like, if I knew for a fact that this thing was going to use Psychic like it would with actual AI, then yeah, sure, the boss is such an easy switch here. Congrats for the Doom the Dark Ages run. Thank you. We'll see if I can keep the winning streak going. Okay, I'm going to take a ballsy move here and go into Aw Nuts. It was Energy Ball. The boss could have lived that. Probably. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. Energy Ball again, please. Oh! And with the drop? Are you fucking kidding me? He hits it twice in a row and gets the drop. Oh! Okay. Rico. 3 times in a row. Okay. Nope, not enough. Ooh, fuck me. Okay, recover. That's fine. I am fine with that. Does anyone on my team have pressure? No. Please do something stupid. Please do something stupid. Please do something stupid. Energy Ball. Energy Ball. It's dead. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. This Girafarig really doesn't have much to hit me with. And Bronzong has Psychic, Gyro Ball, Earthquake, and Calm Mind. Eat the berry. Yeah, it can Calm Mind as much as it wants because the only move it can hit me with, or the only special attack it has, is Psychic. Okay, that was fucking way scarier than it should have been. On nuts? Dude. Like, at least A tier. On Nuts has done so much for us, dude. Yeah, we're going in with the full team. You know we gotta do the fucking... Is there like... Fuck it. You know we gotta do the piano bit. If anyone needs ethers for anything, it's probably Pinhead for Stone Edge. Yeah. I think everyone else is good. Fuck it. Burn our elixirs. What else are we using them for? Okay. Hope we're ready. Okay, so yeah, her... It does have Psychic or Spiritomb. Gonna have to just deal with it. Because we want those toxic spikes out. Dark Pulse I can totally live with. Now I think pretty much all of its moves suck against the boss. I'm just gonna keep spamming Dark Pulse. Ooh. She's gonna heal. We'll go for a heal. Unfortunate range. Milotic! That's nice to get a Toxic on. Let's go to Onuts. With the crit? God damn. Good thing I didn't go into Roserade like I was thinking of doing. I gotta be careful because this thing has Mirror Coat, yeah. So we'll go for Super Fang. Thunderbolt it now that it's low. Easy peasy. Now we can go into Kernel, maybe? Muddy Water, Earthquake, Stonehenge, and Sludge Bomb. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Okay. Earthquake is immune and Sludge Bomb is resisted. I think we go into Adam North for this. Goes for Muddy Water. Unfortunate. Coulda used Grass Knot. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh my god, I forgot to give the Focus Sash. Oh my fucking god. No! I forgot to give the Focus Sash. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. This is fine. This is fine. Did all that work. All that work to get the fucking Focus Sash. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. I think we have to pray for a miss here. Or for it to do something stupid. So that way we can heal up Colonel. With a crit. Very nasty. Oh, Lucario gets rid of the toxic spikes too! I forgot she even had Lucario, dude. Which, by the way, is Why I have nothing for this? Oh god. I don't have anything for this, do I? Okay. Okay, we can live the earthquake. It has Psychic. If it doesn't go for that... I mean, like... Okay, if it does go for... It might have to be the boss. Shit. Yes, it went Psychic! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. We could just pluck here. I don't know how good the boss would take an Aura Sphere. 75 special defense on a neutral. I think we can take it. Dark Pulse Flinch. I sincerely doubt we outspeed this thing. It's a Lucario. We're a minus speed nature Honchkrow. I think I'll go for the pluck. Ooh. Yeah, Aura Sphere absolutely would have killed there. It's got nothing but special attacks and earthquake. I think we heal, actually. I don't like saying that, but... Okay, she heals, we heal. We're fine. I don't know why it has Dragon Pulse. We've really got nothing good for this. Okay, that brings us over half for another Dragon Pulse? That's assuming she uses that again, though. If she uses Aura Sphere, we're in trouble. I think we just have to heal again. I don't trust this range. Okay, this range I trust a bit more. It would be a crit. It would be. Oh, there go the toxic spikes. Shit. Oh, and hers has extra sensory. I can't even switch in my own Roserade against this. We just gotta tank it. Okay, confuse it. That is our best chance. Okay, we might have to stay in here and just like wait for Adam North to die. Fuck. I don't really... Okay, I don't think it's going to use Earthquake. I don't think, even if the, like, AI is essentially random, right? I don't think it'll ever use Earthquake if the Mon, like, if it knows that the Mon is immune to it. We can't pluck its berry either. So I think we can safely go into Rico, at least semi-safely. We have a 1 in 3 chance that it uses Giga Impact. If it does that, we win. Or it can hit itself 3 times in a row! Oh! Adam North with the clutch Confuse Ray! 3 times in a row! Oh, what's your plan for Garchomp? Get lucky! I really wish I could have used the Focus Sash strategy, because that would have been really funny. But I'll take that too. I will absolutely take that. What a team. What a goofy ass team. Rest in peace, the boss. What a hero. Pinhead dead next to another. Hey, Pinhead was instrumental in dealing with Aaron and Flint. Whew. That was closer than it should have been. And also dumber than it should have been. JLT, you are so far behind. Yeah, the guy with worse Butterfree and worse Beedrill. Okay, I think it's like... Okay, the intense Cynthia fight theme is no longer needed. Ah. Hell yeah, I'm ready to do it all again.
The boss's sacrifice here for the team mirrors the boss's death in MGS3, thus needs a similar send-off.
We'll be sure to have Solid Snake, not Solid Snake, Big Boss, the boss, big boy. We'll be sure to have a character, David Hayter, giving him a salute. Full Sinnoh team except for Crobat, by the way. Unless you want to count Roserade as being not Sinnoh because it's a cross-gen Evo. Yeah, no casualties whatsoever. Nobody died. Oh yeah, then I guess Honchkrow wouldn't count either. No, this cycle, I can't talk right now. The atoms are done. We did it. We've ended their saga. The saga, that's the word I was looking for. No, not Masquerain. You're not Masquerain. You're Honchkrow. Honchkrow. Huh. What a goofy-ass team. Oh yeah, we still have Gliscor. We could totally get Gliscor. There are many bats yet to come. We have Gliscor. We can get Woobat. There's more atoms yet to come. Okay, so you're Rampardos. Where are these little fuckers at? Where are these little, you fossilized little fucker? You stinky. I think Bertha does have a Gliscor in Platinum. I mean, in this game, she has a freaking pseudo Woodo. Like, she doesn't even have a full ground team. Properties, you are Roserade. I feel like they only added as many fire types as they did in Sinnoh, literally just for Flint's team. So they wouldn't be like, oh my god, people are gonna fucking just get on our asses about Flint again. We will make it so that he has exactly enough fire types. And after all this time, we finally have Crobat. And one more very long save for the road. God, I forgot this is what the Diamond and Pearl credits look like. They look worse. God, this game really is a beta for Platinum. Oh, look at all the memories. All the goobers that we caught along the way. Remember the bag you had and the bike? Your shoes that you wore? Finn. We did it. Truly, we have become Pokemon Diamond. I'm gonna go bury my crow now. Don't diss the running shoes. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, next time we get to see the return of Misdreavus. Rest in peace, the boss. You didn't see it, but I saluted you. Truly, you were the boss. Okay, that is it for Diamond. We get to go do it all over again on Monday. Oh wait, it is Monday. Saturday! Wednesday's New Year's Eve, so I don't know if anyone's going to be even watching. I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm gonna sleep or something. Actually, I'm gonna eat food first. Oh wait, it's not Saturday because I spent the time forward to get that fucking focus sash that I never used. So it is Saturday. So we get to do it all again on Monday. Monday. Now I'm gonna go to bed or eat. I'm gonna eat my bed. I'm gonna swallow my mattress. No sludge tomorrow. I still gotta get through all the old sludge, not to mention the Avatar stuff, not to mention all the other videos I gotta do. I have a lot to do. Have a fun time, everybody. I'm hungry.